Don't be mad, okay? Don't be mad. Everyone, calm down, okay? I know I wasn't gonna stream today. I was supposed to skip today's stream, but I changed my mind, okay? Something very important came up. Super important. Anyway, hello, my friends. Hi. What up, Calf? What up, rolling under the covers? Mustache Maniac? Nova Flare, hello? Nut Body, hello? Nutty, hello? Sunny on the Rocks, hello? Debbie J's Crafting Corner, hello? Aniv, hello? Ellie, hello? Brian. Devade, Boston. Ahmed, hello? Jai Rahai. Welcome, all of my friends. Oh, I see. Is that your fan humidifier? Turn on noise suppression. What fan? You don't hear anything, okay? Definitely don't. Hello, XR Echo. What up? W noise suppression. Isn't that magic? Isn't it magic, guys? You can't even tell anymore. Yeah, dude, it's definitely your speakers. Bro, it's officially hit like hot. Dude, a week ago I still needed to use my heater because it was too cold. And then just like the environment decided like, yeah, fuck you, okay, Nutty? You're gonna be hot all of a sudden. So I have to use my air conditioning again. My leaky air conditioning. I need to design a platform for my air conditioner. Oh, you can't even see it. Can you see it? Which angle would you be able to see it from? This here? This bad boy here? It's a leaky air conditioner. All right. Let me just check if everything's in order. Should I get straight to business? Or should I just waste your time for an hour before I get straight to business? What should I do? What do you guys think I should be doing? Entrance. Waste my time, streamer. I got 2 things in the mail today, okay? Or this week, rather. Or today, actually. I don't know what days are. I got 2 things in the mail. One of them is probably more exciting for you guys. The other thing, you definitely won't care about. One of them is the keyboard. Okay, fine. All right, I got a keyboard this week. Again, I know, shut up. I didn't pay for this one, okay? The company sent it to me because I asked them to. I really didn't think they were going to say yes. So I was very surprised that they said yes. I hope they don't regret it. But I plan to make a YouTube video on this. It's a special keyboard, okay? I don't have a keyboard like this. It's way different than the 15 other keyboards I have. Is this business thing you teased us last time? No, actually. Oh, I felt okay to stream today because I filmed an entire YouTube video yesterday and then today. I have a very minuscule portion left of the video that will be out on Friday. So I actually need to end the stream at a reasonable time because I need to finish the edit and then send it to for like approval, basically. But no, the thing I teased last stream is not what's today.
Love ya.
Today's just a keyboard, okay? I like keyboards, okay? And I don't care. Shut up. I know I have an obsession with keyboards, okay? But it's gonna make for a great YouTube video, and I'm sure you're gonna be like, whoa, Nutty, that's really cool. Is it a new Tesla? Guys, I need my sub count up so I can go get a Tesla. Guys, where's my Tesla? Oh, did I get rid of the Tesla thing? The never-ending sub goal? Oh, I think I did. I guess I have no more. Oh wait, no, here it is. I brought it back. There you go. There's your never-ending sub goal widget. Come on, guys, just one more. Hashtag just one more. Is that well spaced from the corner of the stream, guys? There we go. Hey, chat, when do we tell him he's an addict and send him to car? Keyboard Anonymous. I am not, okay? I am no such thing. Nutty, maybe you can help me. I'm stuck setting up scenes. I want to show different scenes and make a moving effect between each screen change. But the moving also moves the background source. Any tips? What do you mean, background source? I have 2 more videos to edit this weekend. And then I can start planning the Move plugin mega guide. I'm planning to do, it's going to be at least 3 parts, potentially even 4. But I'm planning to do a 3-part series all on Move plugin. And I hope to record that not this weekend, but the following weekend. God, I'm on the ball lately. I've been like productive and shit. Imagine me being productive. Can I ask a question? New updates from about, will your older instructional videos work with it? It will just be things are in different places. Yeah, it does. You can do all of the same stuff.
You are El Gato.
Absolutely.
That means pretty one kappa.
Oh, thanks. Cadu Zero? Make it 5 parts or you are a coward. Whoa. You know, I'm out here busting my ass off. And then here you guys are in chat. You're like, not enough, streamer. That is not enough. Guys, I'm trying, okay? About a question is like, from 3 sources, I want 2 of them to move. Yeah, this is why I want to make a video. Because I know what you're asking me. And this is why I'm like, I need to make a video to explain it. I'll show you now. Okay. Oh, dude, that transition, guys. Can I just say, this transition here? Oh, it's so good. It's such a clean transition. Look how clean that is. Ah. So clean. Such a clean transition. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I mean, Twitch channel. I guess YouTube as well, if you guys are subscribed. Thank you so much for supporting me financially, spiritually, and emotionally, guys. Thank you, Suspicious Wizard, for 1 year of subbing. All I saw was something about magnets. And Ahmed, thank you for subbing for tier 1. Thank you very much. Dude, I haven't been excited about my own stream in a while, guys, in terms of like things like cleaning up my scenes and stuff. I'm very excited with these. I'm very excited. It's like so fresh and refreshing, you know? Solar flare! Thank you so much for supporting me financially, emotionally, spiritually, you know? Thanks, guys. What is this level 0 hype train? I don't know what that is. Thanks for 69%. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but thank you. Thank you, Waffle Nater. Hello, Axel. Hello, Norse Dwarf. Zent, hello. Help settle my head moving forward and just trying to set up from scratch again after 3 years. Yeah. Oh, man, I really want to... I'm sick of saying what I want to do. I just need to do it. Sorry, I'm not going to complain about stuff I need to do. You have days where you don't want to stand up from bed. I'm on this day watching your stream. Yes, it happens a lot. maybe I don't talk about this as much as I should. There's like some days where I'm just like, fuck all of this, and I lay in bed all day, or I play Apex. Apex is my crutch. It's my coping mechanism. But I will say this, I've been playing a lot less Apex lately, which means I'm way shitter at the game now. All my stats are down, but I'm getting more shit done, you know? So that makes me feel good. The amount of Apex I play is my barometer for how productive I am. The more Apex I play, the less productive I am, and vice versa, you know? So I feel good about that. But yeah, don't worry. Everyone has days where they just don't want to do shit. I'm with you. Yeah, thanks so much, Mustache Maniac. Thanks for the gifted sub to Norse Dwarf. Guys, one sub gets you closer to heaven, okay? I think is the saying. Is that what it is? What up, Waffle Nater? Fix lights. Daddy, my mom just called. Was it a good call? Was it for her to tell you that she loves you? I have too many of those things. Thank you guys so much. That's me with League. Riot fucking up the game balance, improved my life tenfold. The problem with me, if you really get to know me well, I'm the type of person that is very hard to get into things. But once I'm into it, I'm like teeth sunk in, drop the fucking anchor, and I'm not leaving, okay? So with Apex, they are like not in a great state, but it doesn't matter. No matter what, I'm sticking with the game. I'm like so sunk into that game. The game, like, there could be two people in the world playing. You know that meme? What's the copy pasta? Let me get the copy pasta out. You know this copy pasta? This is me, but if you replace Crip with Apex, that's me. It's really sad. It's like mental illness, actually. I'm not even kidding about that. That is like actually mental illness. So first question, Stream Effects gotten paid. I've heard Free Effects is the next best thing. Does anyone have an opinion on it all? Free Effects is Stream Effects. They are the same thing. Even internally, it's the same thing. Like, you download Free Effects, all of the files still say Stream Effects. It is literally just Stream Effects, except you can download it. So yeah, you can do that. Questionable morals regarding that, according to some people. So if it's up to you whether you wanted to use it or not. I'm using it. I'm going to say that right now. There's a debate as to whether it's should be like some ethics involved with Stream Effects. I don't want to get into that because that's that's for you to decide what you want to do. I know what I've decided though. I'm going to get rid of Stream Effects though eventually. That's my plan. Are you liking new Elgato mic versus the Wave 3? I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like the Wave 3 or the Wave 1. Actually, you know, if you're gonna get like a USB mic, get the Wave 1. It sounds the same as the Wave 3. So the Wave 3 is what I use at my recording setup for YouTube videos. I set that up temporarily and I have no reason to remove it. I'm just like, this is fine. I'm like not complaining about this at all. It works. I just plug it in. It's clean. I didn't add filters or anything. And it's just, I'm good. I'm like totally fine. What are the police knocks on your door? I'm going to assume it's for other things. There's probably 10 other things I would think about first. So yeah, who asked the question about move transition? I was going to answer that real quick. But then you guys decided to like start giving me money. How selfish of you guys. I'm trying to answer questions here and then you're interrupting me with your donations and stuff. So rude. Who asked? I dropped Stream Effects. I didn't use it to its full potential. The thing is, like, there's so much that I use that still uses Stream Effects. That's really difficult for me to completely stop using it. But once I get some time, I'm gonna devote like a whole week to just cleaning up my OBS. So yeah, Eka, here's what it is. All right. So a lot of people know about mood transition. Okay. A lot of people. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Oh, dude, this scene is so much cleaner now. I like how clean this scene is. So a lot of people know about mood transition, but I think people don't really understand just how good it is or like everything you can do with it. So, because most people just install it and then they leave it. So I've set my transition to move. Now, if you go to the properties here, you can change properties, and I would actually recommend.
We know you've put trash in your neighbor's trash can. I
know. Okay, I did that twice already. Okay, shh, don't tell. She's an old lady, and she doesn't know that I'm doing that. Okay. There's settings that you can change down here, but the thing is, like, I don't think the default settings for move transition are quite good. So every time I set up OBS, like a fresh install of OBS, and I install move transition, I always go and change a few settings. I don't know what the defaults are, but specifically, I think the switch point, I don't know if this is at 50% by default. I'll talk about the switch point later. This is all going to be in a YouTube video, by the way. But these sections here on matched items, appearing items, and disappearing items. Hands up here who's never touched any of this and doesn't know what the hell any of this means. Put that to a vote. Does anyone here is like looking at this or like, what? I've never touched any of these. Oh, okay. I didn't really expect. I thought, honestly, I was just engagement baiting and I didn't think anyone would reply to that. But cool. You're gonna learn something. And that's how you do it. Any questions? Okay, so I'll explain what these sections are. And by the way, you have to promise me one thing. After I explain this to you, once I actually do make a video in this, you still have to watch the video, okay? Okay? You promise you're still gonna watch the video? Yeah? So, the three sections: matched items, appearing items, disappearing items. So let's just say, for example, you have your camera, okay? And you're switching between scene A and scene B. Your camera is on both scenes. It's on both scene A and scene B, right? So that's what would be a matched item. So when you're switching between scenes, it's on both scenes. So mood transition knows, okay, it's on both these scenes. So I'm going to animate the camera between these two scenes. Does that make sense to you guys? Right? So appearing items means if I'm switching from scene A to scene B, my camera is not on scene A, but it is on scene B. So it means when I switch scenes, mood transition needs to say, okay, this is not on scene A, but it's on scene B, so it's going to be appearing, right? But you don't want it to just like appear like all boring, right? Like that's like, it's just gonna like, it's gonna look really shit. Maybe I should set up an example for you guys. I don't know how exactly I'm gonna do this without fucking up my settings. But if you just try it, this is why I have to make a video, because like I'll demonstrate it when I do an actual video. But without changing anything, it's just gonna like appear and it's gonna look all shit. Okay. I think the zoom thing is also on by default. And so what zoom is, it's gonna like appear from the center and then like grow larger when it appears. Like that kind of animation. I don't like that either, so I turn that off. I set the transition to fade. So what that means is like, instead of just appearing on screen and then looking all gross, if you set it to fade, it will actually fade in when it appears, right? So if I turn off, maybe this is a good example. I'll turn my camera off here. So if I switch to my just chatting scene, my camera is on my just chatting scene. So that means it's appearing, right? It's going to be appearing. So if I switch scenes, you see how it fades in? You see how it just faded in like that? Whereas I think if you turn this off, matched items, if I set it to none, I don't know why that happened. I really need to set this up with a fresh install. Oh wait, position. Wait, what did I just change? Oh, I changed matched, sorry. Fade. Appearing should be none. Let's see what this looks like. I really need to set up a fresh install for this. Well, this is a shit demonstration. You just did disappearing, did I? Let's turn it to none for everything. You see how it does that? Like that looks like I hate that. Yeah, like zooms in like that. I don't like that. I also don't like how I think by default the position is also something weird too. It's like center. I think appearing is like center. You'll have to look at the default settings. Again, this is why I want to make a video. I think the default settings are something like this. So the position is like where it appears from. So you see how when it zoomed in and out, it's like zooming in from the center. If you change the position, it's actually going to zoom into like the very left of the screen. And then when it disappears, it's going to zoom into the very right of the screen. And it looks like really bad like that. I think that's the default setting. Like that's the kind of transition that it looks like. So that's what like that's what the appearing and disappearing items sections control, right? So if I turn off the zoom, it's not going to do that zoom anymore. It's just going to like appear. And it's like sliding from the side, and it looks like really bad. I don't like that. So yeah. I turned the position off personally. And now it just like there's no fade transition. It's just like it's just changing. And it looks all shit. So then I turn on the fade for the actual transition type. Transition would be fade. Don't worry, when I make a video, I'll explain this way better, okay? So now it actually fades. So if it's in one scene but not the other, it will do a fade transition in to look smooth. And the last thing that you should probably know about is the switch point. So again, it's hard for me to demonstrate it because of my setup. But if I slow down my transition, let's slow down my transition to like 3 seconds, right? So you'll see on this scene, my camera is on top of my desktop. But then when I switch to my just chatting, my desktop is on top of my camera, right? So like the two sources are like on both scenes, but the layers are different, right? So in one scene, camera's on top, desktop's on the bottom, and then when I switch scenes, they're both there, but they switched in the layers. So this is what your switch point controls, right? It means that halfway during that transition, it's gonna like is when it will like swap the layers. Does that make sense? It defines like when the layers swap, basically. So if I set this to 0, again, I think the default for this is 0. I could be wrong. I think it's 0. It will just like it will just immediately switch the layers. And what you'll see is if I initiate a transition now, my camera is going to go below the desktop immediately, and it's going to look really bad. So look. You see how that looks? And then if I do it again, the desktop here will immediately go under the camera. And then it just looks bad. So you see how it does that? And if you use a lot of mood transition, you'll probably encounter something like this. And I don't really like that. So again, I always recommend switching the switch point to 50%. And now you get something that looks a little bit jank, but like it's better if you set the duration low enough, like it looks pretty smooth. Sounds good. And the last thing I do, not that you asked me about this, right? The last thing I've done, and this is, I want to put this in a video too, is it is actually possible to match different sources. So you see this here, my camera is green screened, but in here it's not green screened. So they're actually not technically the same source. They're entirely different sources, but it is possible to make them match up together to do this type of transition. And if you guys want to see me, if you want me to show you how to do that, I can. Otherwise, you can just wait until I make a video. If anyone wants me to show you how to do that, I can just tell you right now. But yeah. So like, you get this really cool transition, which I like. How do you match? Okay, someone asked. So if you have two sources that are not the same source, but you still want them to be matched together during a transition, the way to do that, there's two ways, right? If you install the source clone plugin, that's one way. So let's just say this is not how I do it, but let's just say, for instance, this here, if I did a source clone, so this here, me here, imagine this was a source clone of my actual camera, but I added some filters to the clone, such as like a green screen filter. And that's, stop giving me money, okay? I'm trying to explain something. So pretend like this is my camera, and then here, this is a source clone. So source clone is a plugin by Exeldro, source clone. It just allows you to create a clone of any source that you want, but you can apply filters to the clone without affecting the original source, right? And so what mood transition, because Exeldro, shut up, mom.
Grab something to eat while ads are running?
Exeldro made source clone and mood transition, and so he made it so that they work together. So mood transition actually detects, it detects like, okay, if you're using like if you have like a source and then a clone of that source on the second scene, it knows just to match them up. Like it just knows to do that. And you don't really have to do anything. It just knows to match them up. But if you have two entirely different sources, like let's just say I have one camera here, and then I have, let's just say, a second camera here, and they're two different cameras. They're two totally different sources, but you still want them to match up, right? And this is something I only learned last stream thanks to Exeldro. The way to do that is if you right click on the second, let's just say the second camera as an example, you can add a mood transition override. So if you press the plus and click mood transition override, you can tell it which source to match to. So this source that I have here that says virtual green screen, it is not the same source as the original camera, but I've told mood transition, like, I don't care that they're not the same, just match them up anyway. So I've matched it up to scene A, or to camera A. And so now, like, the two sources that are not the same, they're matched together, and now mood transition knows that to animate between them. Isn't that cool? Can I unbox my keyboard now?
Your mother does not care because you told her to shut up, so she does not care. I do not care.
Isn't that nice? Hey, thanks so much for subscribe. Oh, thanks for Ahmed. Your fortune is, today you should be a passenger. Stay close to a driver for a day. Can you match camera A and C, for example? Yeah, just replace B with C, and then it's the same. Yeah, you can do that. Just keep in mind that if on scene A you have your camera, and then scene B you have two instances of your camera, move transition doesn't know which one to animate to, so it's just gonna pick the first one. So if you have two instances that match in the second scene, it will only match the first instance. There's no way to get around that, because how are you gonna do it between, you know? Thanks for your 77 bits, Ahmed.
Magnets time.
Lady Valkyrian. You change your name? I feel like you changed your name. I feel like you changed your name, didn't you? Yeah, Lady Snark of Valshall. Halalalala. Okay, your name's a lot easier to read. Lady Valkyrian. Yeah, thanks so much. Elamino, thank you for 2 months of subbing. Is it possible to make different appearing items appear from different directions? Example, webcam moves in from the bottom, gameplay moves in from the top. Webcam moves in from the bottom. I think that's what the move yes, you use move transition override. So that's like, let's just say, again, we're getting really deep into the weeds, guys. I didn't expect that you guys would want to get that deep today. That's what you'd use the move transition override for. So let's just say these settings here. So these are just your universal settings, right? It applies to every single source. So let's just say, like, you don't want to use a fade transition for every single source. Like, maybe some of them you might want to do like a slide in animation, but only for some of them, not all of them, just some, like only for some of them. That's what you use the move transition override for. So for this, if I don't want to use a fade transition, right, when it appears, let me turn this off here. So, okay. So I turned off the transition override. So now this camera is technically an appearing camera, and that's why it fades in. Yeah? You guys all understand that? It's fading in. So if I wanted to like slide in from the bottom instead, I can just add a move transition override and say, I don't want this camera to fade in. Everything else I want to fade in when it appears, but this camera I want an exception for. So you add a move transition override, and then you could change the appearing setting, but just for this source. So if I want it to be like a Luma wipe, then I could make it a Luma wipe, and it's only going to show you the transitions that you show here, I think. Wait, what is it? Luma wipe? Yeah, we'll use the transitions that you use here. So I don't know what settings I've used for this, but I think if I do it now, whoop. You see how I did like a circle? It was really quick. You see how I like animated in a circle? Maybe we'll use a different transition. Maybe we'll change the settings here real quick. Because this is clock. Maybe if we did like barn door. I don't know if that would look cool. All right, now if I do it again. See that? You see how it's like a barn door kind of thing? You're welcome, guys. You have to build the transitions. Yeah. So any transition drop down, you have to have the transition here. Solar flare! In this list. Thank you for blinding me.
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you very much for blinding me. Makes sense? Dude, I could save myself hours of my time and just cut that whole section out and turn it into a YouTube video. But we all know that I'm not going to do that, so. Hello, Pingu! Hey, Nutty, found your channel through Dupixent video. Just wondering how it's been for you, bro. Seems like it's working like a charm. I can't believe you found me from that video. You know what, Pingu? I've actually been contemplating when I get time, because I never have time. Whenever it is that I have time, I've been contemplating making an updated video on my eczema, because I feel like eczema has been a huge part of my life, right? And a lot of people have eczema, but I feel like there's not any like
The
big
screenshot of this
eczema
webtoon is
content
it
creators.
me?
You know what I
Am
mean?
the drama?
There's not any big like people that maybe there are, and I'm just not aware. So I just want to do like a full video talking about all of the treatment that I've been going through for the past 2 years. Because there's been the past 2 years, there have been like huge breakthroughs for well, it's not even the past 2 years, it's actually way longer ago, but specifically in the past 2 years, the medications that are available for eczema are slowly becoming more widely available. And I kind of just like want to talk about like, because I've been on Dupixent, which I'm on right now, and Rinvoq, which I was on for like 6 months, and then I got taken off it. So to answer your question, Pingu, it's been doing great. I still do injections. I got to do my next injection on Friday. So Friday is my next injections, but yeah, I do my own injections. I'm okay with needles, so like it's fine with me. Like I'm totally okay doing my own injections. But like a lot of people are scared of needles. I'm just like, I've had so many needles in my life that I'm like totally fine with it. But not everybody is. Eczema content creator space is an itch someone needs to scratch. I wonder if I should post that on main, not my second channel. I wonder if I should put it on the main channel. I can see Nutty making hard drug jokes while taking his injections. Yeah, dude. I like get the tourniquet and I inject it into my arm. Just kidding, I don't put it in my arm. But yeah, I don't know if that answers your question, Pingu. I'm so you're literally the first person ever to find my Twitch stream from that video. Nobody ever finds me from that video. You're literally the first one. So I'm actually like shocked, not gonna lie. I see it's doing well for you, yeah. I'll say this, Rinvoq, or its medical term, upadacitinib. How do you say it? How does one say it? Upadacitinib. The medical term for this drug. Upadacitinib. I used to be on that. And that drug was like, oh, it was like magic. Like, I had really bad eczema. 10 days later, my skin was like the best it had ever been in like 10 days. It was crazy. I've never had anything that worked that fast. But I got massive skin infections like 7 months later, 6-7 months later. I also, dude, I had so many side effects from that drug. So many. It was unbelievable, the number of side. I got shingles. I got like crazy bad acne. I put on weight. I had a lot of side effects. Dupixent is not as magical. It took a lot longer it took like 4 months for it to. The 10 days of progress I had on the first drug took about 4 months for this injection to get like to the same level. But like there's only really 2 side effects I've been having, which is one, I get really like itchy eyes, which hasn't like that went away. I don't really get that anymore. But for the first few months, I was getting really irritated eyes. Because one of the side effects is conjunctivitis. You're very susceptible to conjunctivitis. A lot of people get it. I didn't, but I had irritated eyes. But I had crazy hair loss. The hair loss was unbelievable. Like, my hairline went back like an inch. It was crazy. But my dermatologist was like, I went, because I booked an appointment with him earlier than I was supposed to. because I had a review appointment and I got stressed out because I was losing so much of my hair that I went in early, and I was like, yo, it's just like I read on the internet that like hair loss is a potential side effect, and I've been having crazy hair loss. Is it like possible? And he said it's impossible. There's zero chance that that could be the case. I was like, oh my god. He sounds so assertive about this, but I don't believe him. He put me on medication for that too. I forget what it is, like duasteride and something else. One of them is I need to take a quarter pill every day. The other one is a pill I need to take twice a week. And so that I experienced a hair loss like almost a year ago. And my hair's grown back now. I have eyebrows again. A year ago, I didn't have eyebrows. Sorry, I'm talking to Pingu exclusively, guys. Sorry. I know half you guys here don't care about any of this. Can I just show you, Pingu, what I looked like a year ago? Like, actually to the day, almost. A year ago was fucked, okay? A year ago was rough. Okay, it was very rough. I almost can't even watch it because I watched this on stream like a couple weeks ago and I almost like started crying. I'm not even joking, dude. I streamed one time that whole month. Yeah, how many streams I did that month? One. And the only reason why I streamed, ironically, was to build a keyboard, which we're gonna do today as well. Like, this is what I looked like a year ago. It's fucked, dude. So, yeah. You know how the most common way to treat it is like topical steroids and oral steroids? Because when I touched the Pixel video, I was wondering if you're going through topical steroid withdrawal. It was a massive skin infection I had, and it lasted for a long time. Because like getting yeah, I should make a whole video telling this story. Because I feel like it'd be really helpful for a lot of people. I want to do it. Hopefully, when I get some time, I would like to plan that out. Because there's a lot of people like I don't talk about this a lot, but it really means a lot to me because eczema fucked me hard, okay? And it like not the good kind. It felt really bad. But like, hey, I have the exact same number of viewers then as I do right now. Isn't that funny? Look at that. It's the same. I just looked at it. Anyway. But yeah, it's good. Eczema's like, I'll tell you this. Not that you guys give a fuck about my feelings or anything, okay? You guys don't care about my feelings. I know you're just like, shut the fuck up, buddy, and tell me more about OBS. The one thing that I experienced that I was not expecting, was that for a lot of in my life, right? Wait, what do you say? Composite. Yeah, that one. For a lot of my life, I've been like, because of eczema, I've just had eczema since I can remember, right? There's so many things in my life where I'm just like, oh, I wasn't as good as X thing as I should have. I should have been. Like, I would always put myself down because I used to be really into basketball. Now we don't have any friends, so I'm not on a team anymore. But like, I used to play a lot of basketball. And I was never as good at it as I thought I should have been. And I always blame myself for that. Because I'm like, you must have been a skill issue, dude. Maybe you just fucking suck at playing basketball. But like, when my skin improved, I was like, oh, actually, a big reason why I sucked at basketball was because I was stiff and couldn't move my fucking arms, like, from my skin. My skin was so thick here, I couldn't even straighten my arms. And considering all the skin problems I had, like, I'm like one of the best shooters that my high school has like ever had. I was a really good sniper for my team. But like despite all of those issues. So like I was able to forgive myself for a lot of things that I was shit at, you know? Even like socializing, I was really shit at socializing growing up. But like it turns out that once my skin improved, it's like, well, now that I think about it, half the time when I didn't want to go socialize was because I felt like shit all the time. And like people would be like, yeah, it's come out to do whatever. And I'm like, no, I don't want to because I just want to sit in bed all day because like I'm stiff and my skin, I can't move my skin at all. Like I can't even turn my neck like this because my skin's fucked. So yeah, like that was the big thing, was being able to forgive myself for a lot of stuff. It's very, I don't know how well I can explain that to people, but like that aspect of it was something that I totally did not expect to happen. So yeah. I hope that was I hope that was like uplifting for you in some way. Hello, D3 Dragoon. Yeah, after my pro wrestling career, yeah. Dude, I used to like, I hate taking showers, okay? I would never understand people who are like, yeah, dude, I can't start the day without a good shower to get me energized. And for me, I was like, you're fucking stupid, dude. Showers suck. They all hurt. Like, and painful and stings your body. Like, you stupid? And now my skin's like improved. I'm like, oh, dude, I had a shower today and it was enjoyable. It was crazy. Showers were the biggest thing that like changed. One of the biggest things, like such a drastic difference with the way that I take showers and like my comfortability taking showers. It's in like actually insane. Up until 2 years ago, I'd never experienced it before. Never. Not even when I was like a little kid. I'd never experienced it. So yeah. You think appearance is also part in feeling worthless? I'll be honest with you, for a lot of people it is. For me, I like don't really recall giving much of a fuck about how I look like. Like I didn't really have, because like I just had it my whole life that I didn't really think that people were looking at me weird, because like I don't know what that looks like, you know. I just had it for so long. But now now that I think about it, there's probably a lot of people that looked at me weird because of my eczema, but I was never really self-conscious because it was more about how I actually felt physically. Like for whatever insecurities I had about my appearance, that was totally overshadowed by the fact that I'm just uncomfortable all the time. Like literally being uncomfortable in your own skin. Not being able to, I had a clock over there, you know, there's a clock that I had over there, and I'd be working at my desk here, can't even look there without rotating my whole body, because like my whole bust up here, just turning my head like that, I'd feel all of it. Like that's what it's like. Anyway, no one cares. So, thanks. I thought I would just explain that, just, you know, because the conversation came up. But yeah. It's never too late to play basketball again. What up, Davi? I'd love to, actually. I love basketball. I was such a good shooter before. That was my favorite thing to do. But like, I think I suck now. I think I suck really hard right now. It was so therapeutic shooting, actually. Just being alone in a gym shooting. I used to do that all the time. I think part of it was like when I was younger, my parents were always like working all the time, and I never saw them. And so like normally after school, if I have like a basketball game, There's like a venue that you have to go to and play games there. Everybody else's parents would like drive them there or whatever because they had parents, I guess, that loved them. I'm kidding. My parents love me too. But like most of my friends would have like parents that would take them, but like I'd have to like drag my own ass there like 3 hours before every game and then have nothing to do. So I just like shoot in the gym for hours. So yeah, that's my life. Nutty, I don't give a fuck about any of this, dude. You tell us more about OBS or I'm leaving. What up, Terrier Darts? What up? I bet if you gave me like a week, I could probably shoot pretty solid again. What's your favorite shot? Mine's bank corner, 45 degree. 45 degree. Was my on the right hand side was like my spot. But I would like, dude, that's like the only redeeming quality I had as a player was my ability to shoot. That was it. I think I had like I think I had a game where I had like 9 threes. It was the best feeling in the world. I love going out to ball an entire Saturday. I don't remember it being this hot though. Yeah, dude. I'm like sometimes the way that I talk, I'm like the epitome of peaked in high school. Cuz I'm like, who the fuck still talks about playing in their high school sports team when they're a grown ass adult? When are you gonna like get over that shit, dude? It's not coming back, man. Thank you, Pingu. Thanks for subbing for tier 1. Thank you. Thank you, Pingu. Hey, Nutty again. Have you heard of baobab oil? It is the oil from baobab tree. It really helps me with skin problems. I've heard of it. The thing is, and don't take this as an offense, okay? Maybe Pingu can relate, right? But for me, eczema it's a medical condition, and I just take, everybody has their own remedies for eczema that I just am like, I'll just listen to my doctor. Whatever my dermatologist says, I'm gonna listen to them. So it's not me trying to be rude and be like, I don't want to listen to what you guys have to say. But like, bro, one of my exes, like, her sister was like, oh yeah, dude, like, so I had like eczema on my arm, I had like a patch, and then all I had to do was like go to the beach. I went to the beach and it just fixed me all right up. I'm like, well, thanks. That helps with my lifelong disease. I didn't know I just had to go to the fucking beach for this. Yeah, so there's a lot of people, like, I think there's a lot of misunderstanding about like how severe eczema can actually be, because there's a lot of people who will have like minor patches like on their hand seasonally, and it's like, okay, cool, your remedies are like might work for that, but mine's much more severe than that. Much more severe. That's, you know. Thanks, All Gloomy. Thanks for the Prime sub for 9 months. Thanks, All Gloomy. Happy birthday. Huh? Happy birthday? Oh! Oh my god. I think you're the first person to say happy birthday to me today. Esquilex? I don't think anyone said happy birthday to me yet. Thank you. You're the first one. Hello, PMD official. Mood transition masterclass, a future video. I just wanted a whole spiel about mood transition for like 20 minutes. You missed it. But yeah, I plan to make a masterclass. I'm going to script it next week and start making the videos. At the very least, there's going to be 3 videos. There may be 4, but we'll start with 3 at at a minimum.
If you have eczema, just sandpaper off the top layer of skin and soak yourself in salt and oat milk. Then dry off using pure Egyptian cotton set on fire.
Bro, I never thought my elbows look normal. They look normal, guys. Isn't that crazy? You don't understand how big of a deal this is to me. Can I just say, even for you guys, you especially men in chat, listen the fuck up, okay? Listen up, men. Don't be a pansy, okay? Take care of your fucking skin and stop being a little bitch, okay? It's not like feminine or whatever, and even if it is feminine, who gives a shit, okay? Have nice skin, have some kind of basic routine, okay? Wash your face every night, you animal. Just wash your face, you know,
Nutty,
have some
can
kind
you
of
help me
basic
with the problem?
lotion routine.
I opened a post in support called Remove OBS Canvas Background.
What's the problem? Listen the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I feel like a lot of dudes don't have a skin routine because it's too feminine to do it. Who cares, man? Having great skin is like amazing. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Rinse my face in the morning. Like get like a facial cleanser. Use that in your face. Get some lotion, okay? Put on your face. Do that before you sleep every night. Do it in the morning. It takes like 5 minutes. And it's you'll look much better. And then like your crush will totally want to like kiss you on your forehead. Trust me. You can thank me later. The next time your crush is like giving you head pats, thank me later, okay? What is the question? Remove OBS canvas background. Wait, what's the question?
Hi.
Problem is removing the OBS canvas background. I tried making a green background, canvas background, I animate with OBS, and it worked. I'll look into this later. I need to I can't do stuff like this while I'm streaming. Is a one? No, not a what? It is at least once. Do it at least before you sleep. If you don't want to do it when you wake up, do it before you sleep, okay? You don't have to do anything crazy, just basic. I've been using Jan Marini. It's a whole 5-step regimen, and it's been great for my sensitive skin. Yeah, and like, don't you look all hot when you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, oh, damn, dude. If I was my crush, I'd definitely start blushing, you know? So taking a shower daily F's your skin up for real. You might think this is gross. I don't take a shower every day, okay? Mostly because it's like I wouldn't do it before because it's painful. Now I can, but I choose not to because it dries the hell out of your skin. Also, your hair, okay? Basic hair routine. You don't have to like shampoo every single day, but like just do the roots. Just like massage the roots in, you know? Just like take care of it. But not too much because then your hair will dry out and then look all disgusting. What animal goes to bed dirty and slimy from a whole day of activity? Me. But I don't do any activity, so that's fine. No, I usually take showers at night. I don't do showers in the morning because, like, I have no energy in the morning. I wake up and I'm like half dead. So I do it in the evening. Or like late afternoon. Definitely not the morning. Who the fuck showers in the morning? How the hell do you have energy? You know those bitches that like wake up and they're like, yeah, dude, it's 5 a.m. Rise and shine. It's still black outside. Let me go for a run. Let me do like a half marathon twice. And then be back by 7. I don't understand you people that do that.
Hayek said, I look so young because I don't wash my face every day. The body makes a recovery layer on your face, so don't wash it away.
Okay, I don't... Whatever the fuck she said, I don't know what the hell that... What the hell's a recovery layer? The hell are you, Windows? Showering at night onto nice, clean, super soft Egyptian cotton sheets. Must be Egyptian, okay? Hey, everyone shut up, okay? I have an important announcement to make. So you know how on Monday we were talking about a Game Boy camera? Right? We're talking about a Game Boy camera? Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, make sure to change your bed sheets at least once a year, okay?
How often
At least
are we
once a
talking?
year.
Like what is an appropriate minimum? Twice a week? Every second day? Ask 'em for a friend. Kappa.
What? How often you should take a shower? I mean, most people do every day. I don't. I probably don't as often as I should, but like every second day at least. You sleep,
If
Yozu
you
face.
sleep, Yo's face becomes fatty while sleeping. That's to recover.
So you know how I was talking about a Game Boy camera? Fuck. I didn't remove
Hey
the dust
sweetie,
cover.
dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
There you guys are. You can't even see it because it is like very difficult to see. But there it is. I can take photos of myself. Boom. Isn't that cool? I said the same thing too. I was like, what the fuck? It arrived so quickly. It arrived like instantly, dude. It was like what, 30 hours? It took 30 hours to arrive, basically. Look how cool that is. So here's what I'm planning to do, okay? So I want to make sure that this purchase was not just another one of my irresponsible things that I buy to try to make myself happy. I want to make sure that I bought this with purpose, okay? Something that I bought that will be meaningful for content. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy like the layout and everything. I'm not even going to tell you what I have in store, okay? I have plans, all right? I have plans, but like I'm going to hook this up to my Elgato thingy so I can like grab the images. Or maybe I can just like take a screenshot like this. Like that. We're going to grab like all of the assets and everything, and then we're going to make something cool. And like we'll use the same sound effects and everything. So we'll have like a print animation. You see how it like bounces up and down like that? Can I just say, Nintendo, like, for as old as Nintendo shit is, look how, like, bouncy and bubbly the UI is. It doesn't just, like, appear. It does that little bounce. So I wonder if I can add that little detail to my stream. Little bounce. It's gonna be sick, okay? I'm not gonna say what I have. I'm not gonna say what ideas I have. But, like, it's gonna be sick. And you guys are gonna get all horny for it, like I did. But yeah, the Game Boy camera is here. Before anyone asks, yes, I know I can hook this up to the stream. I could use this as a webcam for the stream. I know how to do it. I'm not going to, though. But there you go. And that makes amazing UI when they really try to. Yeah, it's like, it's got that, like, the little happy bounces that I like. You see the leaks? Yeah, I heard about that. Microsoft trying to acquire Nintendo. How does everyone feel about that? So I could, like, craft my own opinion based on what's popular by what you guys say. Game Boy camera picture sent to Discord, immediately uploaded to your Instagram. I have a better idea. Hey, thanks for the subscribing, Darth Kira. Thanks for the sub, Darth Kira, for 1 month. Thank you. It'll be funny to hook it up as a webcam for RTX off redeem. I had a light bulb moment today. I don't want to say what the idea is. If I can, this idea that I have in my head, if I can pull it off, will be. I have a habit of just speaking,
Imagine
not
having
keeping
the ability
anything
to
secret.
come up with a thought and make yourself horny over said thought. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, it would be amazing. I have this habit of just, like, because I talk for like 4 hours straight, 3 days a week, I always run out of shit to talk about. So then I just start spewing out the ideas that I have rather than keeping them a secret. But this one I'm going to keep a secret because, like, if I can actually pull it off, it's going to be like the best thing I've ever done in streaming. And I promise you, I'm not overhyping it, okay? Usually when I say stuff, I'm like, am I overhyping it? If I can actually do what I want to do, it will live up to the hype. It'll be sick. For me at least, maybe not for you guys. Did something print out when I subbed? It did, Ahmed. Something did print. I don't know where it is, but something indeed printed. This is your fortune. You should be a passenger. Stay close to a driver for a day. Thank you, Echo. Are you finally becoming a true e-girl? Am I not already that? Microsoft acquired Nintendo and that meant like ports to PC or whatever. That'd be pretty neat, I guess. Yeah, can you imagine playing Odyssey on a PC? Or Prime? I don't think Microsoft will acquire Nintendo. I don't think that will happen. One can dream. I don't think it's gonna happen though. You can already play that on a PC. Yeah, not through an emulator. I don't give a fuck about emulation. I mean, I do, but like not for Switch stuff. I don't care. I want it to be like native, you know? Emulation is... Yeah, I know. Why are you telling me as if I don't know what emulation is? I did emulation like for a million years.
Barrel roll.
Since I was a wee child, I've been emulating. Hey, I'm gonna like unbox this keyboard already, okay?
I remember
Can
when
you all
Nintendo
pretend to be
did have a
interested?
game on the PC. It was called Mario Teaches Typing.
Yeah, I think you can play that in a browser. It's definitely not happening now. They are playing the long game for the acquisition. I didn't read too much into it. I just saw the headlines, and I don't like reacting to things based solely from the headlines until I've like read about it. But yeah, I did see the headlines about it. Microsoft acquiring Nintendo is ridiculous. For as much as I dislike Nintendo's business practices, their games are top notch. The second Microsoft gets their hands on it, it's dead, just like rare. Is it? I feel like people always say that about Microsoft. Like, oh, everything Microsoft touches dies. I'm like, is that true?
Why can't these losers figure this shit out on their own? I'm tired of answering these stupid
Didn't they acquire GitHub? And GitHub is just like, I don't know how people feel about GitHub. Or is GitHub like not cool anymore? It's pretty close to true. I don't know about that. I feel like people will only see the failures. So like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. I don't think they will though. I guess it'll happen well the Switch 2 does. It'll depend how well the Switch 2 does. You know what Nintendo always does for all of their hardware releases? They always do something wacky with their controllers. Every controller that they make has like all of these features that eventually never get used. So I wonder how that's gonna happen for like the Switch 2. I wonder what wacky thing that they're gonna do with the controller to make it unique. Because isn't it like the Switch has like the IR camera that like never ever gets used, and then it has like the little shoulder buttons inside the Joy-Con that never get used. Let's have the controller smile at me at this point. I wish someone would smile at me. Hey, we're unboxing a keyboard, and you have to pretend to be interested. So, today, what we're doing, chat. I don't have a keyboard obsession, okay? The last keyboard that I built was when I had eczema a year ago, okay? So this is different. I inquired with Wooting about one of their fancy magnetic keyboards. And to my surprise, they actually sent it to me. I didn't actually think they were going to say yes, but they were like, yeah, we'll send you a unit. And the agreement is that I will unbox it on stream and then make a YouTube video out of it in exchange. So I'm pretty excited because this, unlike my other keyboards, is actually different. Okay, it's actually, I promise, it's actually different. You'll see why. This is actually analog. It's an analog keyboard. I've had this sitting here for like a few days. Is it more keyboardy? It has very cool technology in it that makes it different to all my other keyboards. And the video I make, I'm gonna like try modding it on stream. So I'm gonna unbox this right now. Ka-ching!
100% you do not have a keyboard obsession. Definitely
Yeah,
not.
I don't.
Anyone who thinks it should get banned. Because you
don't, I
100% do not.
So this is a wooting 60. So the cool thing about this keyboard, it's like super popular, is that the switches are magnetic. So it actually knows how deep you've pressed. So it knows the difference between like a half press and like 75% press and like all the way pressed down. And that allows it to do some really, really cool features that no other keyboard, at least that I own, does. It's also contactless. People that play the whole Osu community gets super horny about this keyboard. They're super horny about it. Let me make them. This is an analog key. Get ready to experience the annoyance of games without proper mixed input support. Even if you're not using it analogy wise, it's still advantageous because you can set the actuation point per switch. So if you wanted to actuate like way at the top, you can do that. If you want to actuate like way down the bottom, you can do that too. It also has a feature. So normally with a key switch, right? When you press with a normal keyboard, there's like a point halfway. So once you press it halfway, it like actuates. And then in order to like release the key, you have to like reach that halfway point again, right? That's like a normal keyboard. This one's like the instant you start releasing it, it knows that you're releasing it. And apparently that's like a big deal. I don't know how big of a deal that's going to be until I actually play around with it. It's going to be exciting for me. Yeah, they actually make a version of this keyboard specifically for Osu players. It's called the Wooting Uwu. They make one Wooting Uwu. It's like a 3-button keyboard specifically for Osu people. Very uwu. Yeah, it's like that. It's actually what it's called. See this? Oh my god, I love the scene, guys. Little guy of keyboards. Yeah, they call it rapid trigger. The rapid trigger is that feature where when you start releasing a key, it knows it's released. So maybe we'll get to try that out. Seriously, do you have a link? If you use the wooting command, it will give you a link. 1UP CAD with the keyboard. It's not affiliate link or anything. It's just for your information. Destroy the PP barrier. Also, we'll get into this in a second. But the agreements that I have is that I'm gonna mod this keyboard, and so I also have a new case. I bought a separate case with my own money, by the way. I bought like a separate like aluminum case, and so like the video will be like a modding video for this keyboard. It's gonna be pimp. Yeah, this is a 60% layout. This is 60%. Not your own money, homie. Why, I did spend some of my own money, okay? Boom! Woo-ting! 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 Woo! Woo! Exciting. Exciting. They're actually very smooth. Because it doesn't use contacts, they're just really smooth. Okay. Cool. And then it has like a strap. I don't care about the strap, but that's like their signature thing. You can attach a strap to it. And then it has a cable. What is this? It has a cable, which I don't think we'll be using, so I'll put that back in the box. And then it has whatever is in here. What's in here? What do they give me? Does it make an ooh noise when you click? I make a TikTok video that's kind of like that, Ahmed. Have you seen that? Have you seen my TikTok? The strap is just to look cool. It's like it's like their signature thing to stand out. So keycap puller, so you can pull the
keyboard
keycaps
with
off.
a strap on it.
Mounting hardware, extra screws. Oh, and it gave us some spare magnetic switches. I'll show you the TikTok in a second. They gave me spare magnetic switches. Which is cool. You can see at the bottom, the metal part is like the magnet. Which is cool. Magnets. Oh, your X about Twitch? Oh, yeah, dude. Twitch is dying. Twitch or YouTube is dying, guys. It's time to move over to YouTube or Twitch, depending on what makes me more popular, you know? Bro, I've been using Twitter to shitpost lately, and it's been awesome. I think Twitter is a much better platform if you just shitpost all the time. It's a much more enjoyable platform. Oh, it has a heart on the bottom. Isn't that cute? It's sad but true. Yeah, I still hate Twitter though. Mostly because of the people that are on Twitter. They're dying, but we should move there. So there it is. There's your wooting. We should have TikTok. I made a TikTok that you might enjoy. I want to get back to posting more on TikTok. I know TikTok is cringe, but like I like it. Oops. Where'd you get the sounds? I made it myself. I'm just kidding. Some dude on Reddit did the same thing, and he uploaded the sounds he used, so I just took the sounds, and then I hooked it up to the Leorin board. That was back when I wasn't using Leorin board, I was using StreamerBot, but I used Leorin board to make that. But yeah, this is the wooting. Let me see. Let me do some typing on it. Let's plug this one in, boys, and test the analog capabilities of it. Let's see. Where do I plug this in? Here. Wooting. I just like saying it like that. Whoa, it's all lit up, dude. Wooting. Can I change the lights so that they like react to me typing in it? Let's do a quick typing demonstration with this, yeah? Turn on noise suppression. Turn off noise suppression. Oh my god. Would you like to see a typing demonstration, my friend? Anyone? Nope, it is a 60% layout, so no arrow keys, very small and compact. If you're like, it's your first time seeing a keyboard with this like small form factor, this is what's known as a 65% layout. So 65% layout because it has approximately 65% of the keys of a full-size keyboard. So no number pad, no function row. You still get some navigation here and arrows. So this is 65%. This is even smaller because it's a 60% layout. So no function row, no nav cluster, no number pad. But the reason why a lot of sweaty gamers love this keyboard is because it gives you more room to move your mouse around. That's why they do that. But the biggest thing is like the magnetic switches. So I'm going to do a quick typing demonstration so you can see what it sounds like. This is all stock. I do plan on modding this, and I'll show you what tools I have brought to mod this. We're not going to mod it on stream because it's going to take hours to do. But I'm going to mod this, and then we're going to see if we can turn this Because like this has like insane the performance. That's like what people love about this is like the performance of it. Like those analog switches, the fast response time is like what everyone loves about this. But it's all plastic and it feels like a normal gaming keyboard. So what I want to do is like I want to take the high performance stuff of this keyboard and then stuff it into an aluminum case so we can turn it into something that's more premium like this with like better keycaps. I'm gonna lube all the switches and all that, and we're gonna see if we can make it be cool, you know. But let's do a quick typing demonstration. I haven't typed on it yet, so like I'm experiencing this for the first time too. So here you go. Haha, sex. You guys heard a high-pitched noise? Clip it. Not the keyboard? Clip it. I want to hear what you guys heard. I didn't hear anything. Dead silent for me. It was... Oh, really? Because there are magnets in the keyboard. Are there magnets? Can you imagine if the
Hey,
magnets...
sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Really? Let me... Fuck, I don't have arrow keys. How do I do arrow keys? Yeah, maybe it was too close to the magnet. Am I fucking up my microphone? Can you imagine if I broke my microphone? Hold on. I want to see what you guys heard. What did you guys hear? Oh, you're right. It probably did. It probably was the magnets. Hold on. Let me do that again. All right. Can you hear it now? How about now? So, yes? Okay. That's so interesting. Maybe it is the magnets in there. But the magnets are not like, they're tiny. Every switch has magnets, but they're tiny magnets. There's no way, right? Let's use my other mic. Use my other microphone. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? No? Okay, cool. We'll use this microphone instead. We'll use this microphone instead. We'll do the typing again. Interesting. Thank you for the sub. Hold on. Let me do this typing test.
Hello Mr. One more key, Nutello.
It's ticking. It's ticking. I hear ticking. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm a bit of an enthusiast, guys. I'm a little bit of an enthusiast, okay? But it's not bad. They feel very smooth. So because there's no contact points in the Switch, it's just a spring and a magnet. It's not, you don't feel anything going down. And so like it feels like it's lubed, even though it's, I don't think it is lubed, but it feels good. It doesn't feel the best because it's very plasticky sounding. But and it's a bit hollow too. When you compare it to this keyboard, let's compare it to this keyboard. It's my little keyb mat here. You can buy that at keybmat.com. I don't know what the website is. This is a Bakaneko 65. This is what this sounds like. Yeah, I fucked up like 80% of the words, but like, yeah. This is my favorite keyboard that I own. This is my favorite keyboard that I own, so I love how this one feels and how it sounds. I think most newbie people probably prefer the sound of a keyboard like this. Probably newbie people would like something like this. This is QK65. Check out how this one sounds. What did you like the most out of all of these? Press 1 if you like this the most. Press 2 if you like this the most. Press 2 if you like that. And then press 3 if you like this one the most. Just want to see what you newbie people think. Two, three, two, two, two. You guys are only saying 2 because I like 2. Yeah, this one. Oh god.
I like apat.
You know what's
The
so good
Yumo
about this
keyboard.
keyboard? I just pulled it out. This is the whole keyboard. There's no screws. It just has a rubber band stretching around it, and then you just friction fit it inside. It's just friction fit. And then that's it. It's just friction fit. It's such a simple but clean sounding keyboard. Bring out the clicky keyboard. I can't lower the mic, I'm sorry. Sorry, the mic is fixed there. Here, I'll use it with this setup here so you can hear what it sounds like with the same setup. So this is the keyboard that you guys mostly liked. There's this one. Yeah, I need to reset the stream there. I forgot. I just need to reset the stream there. All right. Actually, I can move my mouse there. I think I can move my mouse there, yeah? No? Oh, it doesn't work. I'll do that later. All right, cool. So, let me play around with this. I'm not gonna do this now because no one here gives a fuck, but I want to like try playing games with this to see if I can actually see, because what people buy this keyboard for is for like the performance. And I'm not convinced that I'll even be able to tell a difference. Apparently the response times are like, there are some people that want this keyboard like banned from like Apex because they feel like it's a hack. I don't believe that, but I would like to see if I can even feel a difference. Maybe I could play with some Stepmania just to test it. But the cool thing is, oh, thanks for the subs, guys. Should probably look at this. Thanks for the subs, guys. Nerover HD. Thank you very much for the sub. Nerover. And thanks, Canopus Cat, for the gifted sub to Riva Bolo. So thank you.
Hey Nutty, where can I ask about Patreon stuff?
Depends what the question is. You can ask it here. But if you need specific help, there's a section on the Discord for it. What up, Doomsday Maverick? So let's go over to the Wootility software. They have, you know how, okay, hands up here who has like a cringe gaming keyboard. where you need to like download software. Anyone here have like a cringe gaming keyboard from like Razer or whatever? Because you know how you have to download software and it's all bloated and stuff? This thing has a thing called wootility. It's called wootility, and it's just a website. So if you want to configure your keyboard, you go to the website. I've never used this before. How do I use it? What is this? Allow utility IO to open all. Yes, sure. Utility is very.
Why is your AI green screen working so well?
Because it is. I don't know what to tell you. Cool. So, utility. Can it? Is it detecting my keyboard?
Get ready to close your mouth.
I don't think it's gonna work here.
All right, now open your mouth.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work in this scene. It'll work here, but not there. Why is my AI green screen working so well? I don't know. You just make it work. And it's all good.
Meow 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 meow.
Let's check out this wootility stuff. Okay, so I can, if I want to add, so apparently, if I want arrow keys, oh wait, what the fuck? This is a full-size keyboard. How do I like digital profile? RGB effects, no effects. How do I make it like find? Oh, here it is. Find devices. Oh man, this is why I used to be so adamant about not covering up any portion of my screen, because now this is annoying. I want you guys to see what's behind me. There's a button here that says find devices. You gotta click on that. Okay. Find devices. Here it is. Wooting connect. Update to the world analog keyboards. We've been expecting you. To provide your best experience, first you need to update the firmware. Simply click the button, sit back and enjoy. Okay, update. Oh shit, it's updating my keyboard. Don't tell him. Shut up. What are you talking about? Don't tell him what. This better be important. Don't tell him what. I don't like how... Can I like lower the opacity of this blur a bit? Hold on. I'm trying to... This is a new scene I'm working with, guys. So I'm like still working out the kinks. I think the shadow looks a bit too aggressive, don't you think? Yeah, we did this last stream. Guys, if you use a green screen, you'll be able to do this soon. You can't yet. But if you are a person that uses a green screen like this looks cringe, okay? If you add a very simple drop shadow, it just looks so much better. I don't know how to explain it, but just a simple drop shadow here makes a world of a difference. And I don't even know how to explain why. It just does. It just separates it from the background. Thank you, Smilin' Gisley. Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, Kupo Games, Zav Paul, it's me, Lexi, Araf's GameCube. Thank you so much. Ebic effects. I just did a stream with all your widgets and overlays. Appreciate you. Oh, thanks, Smiling Gizzly. I appreciate you. I'm just like hanging around, you know? If you guys are just coming from Smiling Gizzly stream, welcome. I'm like a dude that talks about OBS and like pretty much nothing else. Although today, we're not doing a whole lot of OBS talk today because I'm playing around with a new keyboard. Also, my stream, I am very obsessed with production value, so I have a lot of stuff going on.
I can really go for a gallon of pancake mix right now.
I got a lot of stuff going on with my stream. Boo! Oh, yeah, you do the heart effect there. But anyway, let's see if we can get this keyboard to work. Connect. You have to give permission to be able to connect to your keyboard. So how do I do that? How does one give permission to Wootility? I would like to give permission to Wootility here. You need to give permissions. Okay, Wooting, restore, connect. Stop poisoning me, guys! Stop! Give permission. Let's see. Update complete. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Barrel roll.
Yeah, it's supposed to be doing a barrel roll here. People are playing with my channel points. Channel points don't exactly work in that scene. They work in this scene, though. Also, look how cool my transitions look, guys. Isn't this great? I worked really hard on like making my transitions look like the best in all of the land. Doesn't this look so smooth? Oh, hey, I'm back, guys. Okay. All right. So this is a function key. How do I make arrows? So typing profile. What's my rapid profile? What's that? Racing pro. Oh my god, it's changing the lights on the keyboard. It's changing the lights on the keyboard. I heard they have... Is this integrated with games? I heard... I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about a different keyboard. I think they integrated this with games. So if you're playing like League... I don't know nothing about League. So let's use a different example. I don't even know what League is. But if you're playing like Apex and like your ultimate is ready, then your ultimate button will start flashing. Which is cool. I don't know if that's like this keyboard. I might be thinking about a totally different keyboard.
Hey Nutty, it's me the Moist Man. I just had to say that those scene transitions are so smooth. I think that's about it. Later.
Thanks, Moist Critical. Yeah, dude, Moist Critical likes my transitions. Oh my god. Okay, typing profile, mixed movement. What is this? F1. What is F1? I clicked it. And now what? Main layer? Add a layer. Oh my god, I can get arrow keys! So if I press the FN key... Let's open up Notepad real quick. If I press the FN key... I can use... Oh my god, I can use arrows! So I just have to like press FN on my keyboard. And then I could use these keys for arrows. That's pretty
Nutty,
neat.
is it weird that I have my Apex Tactical and Ultimate buttons are bound to my mouse? Smiley face.
You're gonna think I'm weird. My ultimate is bound to middle click. Okay, and the only reason why it's bound to that is because very early on when I first started playing Apex, my brother fucked with all of my he gave me the most cursed button combinations, and I just never bothered changing it. So I've been learning Apex with the most cringe button layout ever. That is weird. What do you use to press ultimate? Hey, I still kill people, okay? Was seems better for hand placement for arrows. Nah, dude. Function plus was is terrible because then you need 2 hands to do arrow keys. If anything,
Show us your favorite thing that's near you that you would save if a fire was there now.
I got this analog pocket here. Here, it's analog pocket. It's pretty great. I just got a Game Boy camera today. So probably these two. I don't know. It's just the first thing I thought of. Oh, dude. My cat. I don't have a cat. I'm just kidding. Analog. So if I press what's the A1, A2? What the hell is that? Right shift mode, delete. Oh yeah, I don't have a delete key. So I need to make use of this function key a lot. Okay. Hey, I heard there's a feature where like you can just tap on a button to like. So you see these buttons here. Why are they turning different colors? What the hell? Is this me selecting it? I don't understand what this clicking does. Apparently you can set it up so that you can do a quick tap and it's like an arrow key. I don't know how to do that. How does one do that? How does one do that? Did you take pics yet of this keyboard? I just unboxed it. Oh, you mean this? This? I got this just today. Dude, this arrived so quickly. It arrived so quickly. I did take some pictures. I'll show you real quick. Yo, if I end up going to TwitchCon, which I don't know if I'm going, okay? Don't get excited, okay, guys? I might go. I'm trying to go. Okay, let's just say I'm trying to go to TwitchCon. If I do end up going, I'm taking this with me. I'm taking this with me. And so, by the way, if I end up going and you guys see me there, can you like say hello to me? This is what's going to happen, okay? This is what's going to happen. If I end up going, I'm going to have no friends there because I don't know how to socialize with people. And I'm going to be pretending to be busy the whole time. Because I'm too much of a pussy. I'm a cringe, I mean. And so like if I am like I look like I'm busy or I'm waiting for someone or I'm filming, okay? I'm not filming, okay? I'm not doing anything, okay? Just say hello to me. As long as you don't come up behind me and like I'm a hugger, so I like hugging people, but like don't like kidnap me basically, okay? That's fine. You can say hello to me. But yeah, I got this and then I want to take photos with it. You know those cringe people? You know those cringe people that have been taking photos with digital cameras? And when I say cringe, I'm joking, okay? It's actually quite interesting. I like when people do that. But like, you know, like they take photos with like digital cameras. I'm going to do the same thing with this Game Boy camera. And then like, look at this. It's so dark that you can't see anything. But like, it's good enough to see you can see my face in it. You can't see my hand because of the light behind me. It's pretty good. It's not bad. I'm going to save that one. You can save up to 30 photos, but the great thing about the analog pocket, you can take screenshots. So if I end up going to TwitchCon, I can like take screenshots and I'll have like a whole album of photos from the Game Boy camera. One day I'll hook this up to the stream just to see what it looks like, but not today. But yeah. GG's on getting back to Rack Daddy. Hope y'all can meet up and chill. I want to see pics. Yeah, I'm trying to meet up with Rack here next week because Rack here is in my city. So we're gonna like probably make out. That's what I said. Hello, Cleopatra. Thank you, Cleopatra, for 2 months of subbing. And you can see my face here. You know what I'm surprised hasn't happened yet? In the, what is it, 2-3 years that I've had this printer, I'm surprised that nobody has changed their profile picture into like a penis and then subbed. It hasn't happened yet. I was for sure like, surely that's gonna happen at some point. Hasn't happened. Surprised. That's not me trying to get you guys. I'm not doing reverse psychology because I want you guys to send me dick pics, okay? Don't do that. Haha, sex. So yeah. How do I do, what is this? Rapid profile. I'm learning how the software works. Direction, speed. Oh, wave, brightness, direction, rainbow. I don't really care about the RGB. So I don't know why I'm looking at this. I want to see how I can set up like the keys to do like the, what is this? RT display. What does this do? Is IP ban a thing? Asking for a friend on Twitch? Are you asking on Twitch? What is mixing? I want to do, so this is a magnetic keyboard, right? So it knows how deep you're pressing.
Hey,
I want to
sweetie,
make it,
dinner is ready. Why don't you
shut up,
grab
Mom.
something to eat while ads are running?
I wanted to set it up so that the deeper I press, the more bright the LED gets, so I can demonstrate the analog capabilities of this keyboard. How do we do that? So we have jelly, we have touch. Okay, you can't exactly see it. Kind of here. So look at this top row. See the numbers 1 to whatever? The deeper I press the key, the more it goes up. Because this is an analog. That's so cool. Isn't that great? You notice how deep it is? Whoop, 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 whoop. But I wanna change the, I don't care about LEDs like really at all. Area of effect. AOE. Oh. Boom. That's kind of cool actually. So like if you press it lightly and then deeper, boom. And then if you like do full typing. Okay, this is like kind of cringe, but like the good kind of cringe, you know? I say things are cringe, but it doesn't really mean cringe, you know? I just like the word. It's a fun word to say. If you Google mod tap, that's why they call the function tapping. That's what they call the function tapping feature. So how do you actually add it? Yeah, how do I add mod tapping? Is that a thing? How do I do that? Yeah, they have a TKL version. It's the Wooting 2, which I believe has all of the same tech inside it. What is the Wooting 2 missing any features? Because nobody talks about that keyboard. The Wooting 2 HE. Nobody talks about this keyboard. Oh, this is full size. Never mind. But nobody talks about this one. Everybody talks about this small 60% one. And you guys like full size. So I think this keyboard has all of the same features. It's just full size. I could be wrong about that. I think it does. Wu-Tang. The Wu-Tang. I'm sure they'll have a TKL version at some point. Surely they'll have that. Okay, mod tapping. How do I activate the mod tapping? Oh, there's a plus button. Oh, how come that wasn't appearing before? Wait, advanced keys plus. Oh, here we are. Cool. That's kind of... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's tabs down here. I'm so stupid. I didn't notice that there were tabs down here. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay. So then we can go through each of the tabs, what the tabs mean. This is the color tab. So you set the lighting up here. Go to performance. What does this do? Actuation point. 1 millimeter. So this is like, yeah. So this is like how deep you have to press for the key to actuate. And you can adjust how deep it is. So this, if I type on this, it won't actually actuate until I press all the way down. Which is interesting. If you're like heavy-handed, you can do that. And you can do this like per switch too. So if you want, you know your Windows key, how it's like cringe. How many times have you hit your Windows key while you're playing games and you didn't mean to? I can go per key and then change this one and say only when I press all the way down, but just for that key. Nutty's a bottom. Guys, Nutty's a bottom, everyone. This is the rapid trigger. So this feature, the instant you stop releasing the key, it cuts the input. So normally, like, I'm talking about, today is all about me, okay? I don't care if you guys care about what I'm talking about. This is for me, okay? Not for you guys. So you know, like, normal keyboard, it actuates somewhere in the center, right? So if you press, you gotta press, and then here it actuates, right? And then when you release, you have to release your finger all the way up to here before it cuts the input out, right? Does that make sense? I don't have affiliate links, but there's if you use the wooting link, it gives you a link to the keyboard. Who cares about the affiliate links? Just, you know, have fun with it if you want to buy it. Wooting, it's in the title. So you gotta release the switch all the way up to halfway before it cuts the input out. But because this has a thing called rapid trigger, if you press all the way down here and then let go, like even like a little bit, it cuts the input instantly. So this apparently is like why everyone is horny over this keyboard, is because of this particular feature. Sensitivity determines how much you need to release the key to deactivate it. Boom. So this should be the fastest. And then this has tachyon mode. Optimize your keyboard for input speed when able. RGB effects are disabled. Okay, we'll leave this off. Remap. Oh, I can remap my keys here, guys. Hell yeah. What's this? Function 1, 2. Epic Gamer Move. Okay. Epic. So if I press function caps lock, these buttons become Epic Gamer Move. Is that true? Hold on. Epic. Oh my god, it actually types that in. It actually types in Epic Gamer Move. Wooting Uwu keyboard review win. So my idea when I talked to oh, key lock. Interesting. Oh shit, how do I get that back? What? Can I not get that back? Key lock. So I asked Wooting to send me this keyboard, and I didn't think they were going to say yes, but they did. So the agreement is that they'd send me this keyboard for free, but I have to do a video, and this is a very moddable keyboard. So I haven't even shown you that yet. I'm going to show you that in a second, because I have a special case. that we're gonna shove this in. So I'm gonna do a wooting modding video. I legit thought that was a penis. I was like, fuck, did I just show a cock on stream? Thanks, Mongo Rianar. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of this. Someone posted this picture and it's like, I thought that was fried chicken. It looks like a bucket of fried chicken. What does it remind? Nothing, okay? Doesn't remind me of anything. You got me, okay? You know that Breaking Bad meme? You got me. What effects do we want to have for the lighting here, guys? Save to keyboard. Should we have scan? This is what scan looks like. Should we have breathing? Cycle? Ripple effect? Oh my god. It's rippling. Trail? Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Like that actually looks pretty neat. I'm gonna leave it on that. So when I type, I'm gonna leave it on that. Zebra! Thank you, Zebra. Thank you for the raid. So 8-bit noise, this is what's sick about this. So what's sick about this is the software is just the website and it saves to the keyboard. So you don't need the software on your PC ever. You log into the website. You don't even have to log in. You just go to the website and it picks up your keyboard inside of Chrome. You edit all your stuff, you save it, and then that's it. No, you don't have any software running. It's just saved on the keyboard. Yeah, it's like VIA or QMK, but it's just like, oh, well, VIA is in the website too now as well. So yeah, it works basically like VIA. So yeah, this is cool. I'm gonna leave it on trail, and then I'm gonna make the color white because I want it to just be trail but with white. How do I make it just white though? I want the keys to. Oh, you just do that. Oh, you just paint it. Sick. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. All the keys are gonna be white because I don't care about the RGB. So now, oh, they're white. Yeah, I like that effect. I'm gonna keep it like that and save it to the keyboard. All right, what is remapping? So I can remap this however I want. I'm gonna set up some function 1. So this is so if I want arrow keys, I press function. Oh, what is the mod tapping stuff? How do I do the mod tapping thing? How do I do that? Advanced keys. So let's just say this. We're gonna make this. Oh yeah, they have a thing called dynamic keystroke. Honestly, I don't know what the hell I would use this for. You can set it up so that one key press does 4 key presses, kind of thing. I don't know why I would ever use this. We're going to set this to mod tap. 2 different actions in a single key based on behavior. So with this, if you just do a quick tap, it will do like a different thing. So if I say this, I want this to be, oh my God. Left arrow. So if I press it, hold it down, it will do Alt, but if I tap it, it will do an arrow key. Let's see how well this works. Let's see. We'll say this one will be up. No, down. Nothing to worry about, guys. Just a minor emergency. Okay. And then right. Yeah. So if I go into Notepad now. Oh, it didn't work. Do I have to save it? How do I make it move? Did I not save the key? Oh, I gotta change it here. I gotta click on tap first. Okay, I gotta click on tap and then I can set it. Okay, there we go. And then here, you can't see it. They did not give me a promo code, so just feel free to just buy it from wherever you can find it. I'm not in this for the money. I'm in this for the keyboard. I'm gonna keep it 100, as the children say. Okay. I'm gonna make this one my up arrow. I'm gonna make this one my right arrow. This is sick. It's like, I know you're gonna think I'm shilling, but like, oh dude, I have arrows now. There we go. I just remapped arrow keys on my keyboard. I got arrow keys now. Oh, what up, Bell? Is this the last key? I didn't pay for this one, so that doesn't count, right? This is the wooting keyboard. This is the keyboard that wooting sent me. So we're playing around with it. This is what it looks like. It doesn't sound premium, okay? But the switches feel pretty great. They're really, really smooth. But it feels plasticky. But that's fine because I'm going to do a modding video on this. I'm going to do a whole modding video. Yeah, we just set up the lighting for it. So we set it up so that it does like as you type. So what I was demonstrating before was that these are analog switches. So the key, this is what I talked about, this keyboard for months. So now I actually have it so I can demonstrate it. You know how with your keyboard, Bell, you were telling me, we were talking about like the actuation distance. Like what happens if you have a key that you keep activating like too often, like it's too sensitive. Like let's say you have a key that's too sensitive, right? You can like set the actuation point here. So the whole depth of a key switch, how far you press it, is 4 millimeters. That's like pretty standard for a keyboard. It's 4 millimeters, right? And you can determine how deep you have to press for it to activate. So if your keys are like too sensitive and you're like, oh, just like I rest my fingers on the keys and it just activates, and I don't like that, you can just move it down. You can be like, okay, I'll move it down this far. So now you have to press it deeper before it activates. And you can't do this on many keyboards. Most keyboards you can't do this. You can do it on this one. And we can also demonstrate it with the lighting. So let me see if I can demonstrate it. So right now we're on trail. If we set this to AOE, no, we'll set it to touch. Right? So if I look at the keyboard, look at the numbers 1 to whatever. So if I press a key, depending on how deep I press it, it shows with the lighting how deep it is. Isn't that sick? So if I press it halfway, it's like there. If I press it all the way, isn't that sick? So you're saying that this wooting is or ain't something to heck with. What do you mean? I think this is pretty great so far. I need to like play games with it though to see if it's like gimmicky or not. Cause like I know that the Osu community is going crazy over this keyboard. I know that some people in Apex apparently want this keyboard banned because apparently it's too good. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like I'm not good enough at games to notice a difference. I feel like I'm not even going to notice a difference. But I would like to like put this to the test to see if it's actually like better for gaming. I don't actually know if it is better. The other thing is it has a feature called rapid trigger. I'm going to make a video on this keyboard. Okay, you'll hear all about this. But like there's already videos on this keyboard that you can find. It has a feature called rapid trigger. So it's not even on. I'll turn it back on. And then I'll save it. So for rapid trigger, you know how I explained this before, but like it's a live stream. I'll have to explain it again. Hello, Yehonatan. So you know with a normal keyboard, right? So normal keyboard, you have to press the switch all the way. Like it's a normal keyboard. The keyboard it's only on or off. It's not like analog. It doesn't know how deep you've pressed it. So basically you press it halfway. And then once you surpass halfway, it's like, oh, now you've pressed the key. It's activated. And then if you want to release the keyboard, you got to release it all the way to halfway before the keyboard knows that it's been turned off. But this one, it's like, if you press it all the way, if you lift off your finger, like even this much, it knows that you're already releasing the switch. And so it's like way faster that way. Supposedly, it's way faster. And they call that feature rapid trigger. And this is the only keyboard that I have that has this feature. None of my keyboards have this. I've never owned a keyboard that has this feature before. Can you play Trombone Champ with this? Oh my god, maybe they should add integration with Trombone Champ. That's a genius idea. I've set up my Windows key because I hate hitting my Windows key by accident when I'm playing games. I set it up so that for the Windows key, it's only going to activate if I press it all the way down. So you can set like the actuation distance per switch. So you got to press it all the way down if you want to actuate this, which is neat. I like this. Would that be a wooting exclusive feature? So it was wooting exclusive and then Razer like copied them. And then now I think Corsair copied the feature too. So other keyboards are starting to copy the features in, but you can't do it on every keyboard because most keyboards are mechanical in that like it's like a physical thingy. This like the actual mechanism of the switches is completely different in this. It has magnets in the switches, so it's like you can't add this to any keyboard. It's not something you can just add to any keyboard. You need to have it needs to be built a particular way in order to like do this. But like they gave spare switches. So this is like it looks like a normal key switch, but it's not. Yeah, wooting has the best implementation. Yeah. This is the best one. Even though other keyboards have like copied it, wooting still does it the best in terms of like speed and everything. So this is like one of the switches that are inside. So the switches have, you can see there's a magnet inside. And so the magnet is how the keyboard knows how deep you're pressing it. If I pull out a regular keyboard switch, actually, like the way it's built is like way different to like a normal keyboard. So if I get a normal keyboard switch, today is all about me, guys, okay? So normal keyboard switch has pins. So it's like you press down, it like completes a circuit, and that's how it knows you've pressed the key. This has magnets, so there's no pins. It just has a magnet inside. Thing is, the keyboard doesn't feel premium though. Dumb question, since I already bought it. How loud are the... Did you just buy it just now? Did you literally just bought this just now? Damn, dude. Couldn't even wait for me to finish talking about it. You know how I said I didn't have an affiliate link? I lied. I mean, I don't have an affiliate link because I can't find it on Amazon. But did you know if you want to support your favorite creator, anytime you buy anything on Amazon, go click on your favorite creator's affiliate link for anything, doesn't matter, and then go buy what you were going to buy anyway because they still get money. Somebody has bought strawberries before, and then I got money from that. So you can do that. That's how you can support your favorite streamer for free. But how loud are the switches? They're about as loud as any other mechanical keyboard. I don't think it's not like clicky at all. It's completely smooth. So there's no click. Oh, sorry. Chad was saying this has, I think the magnets in here are causing the mic to like make a high-pitched noise. But yeah. They were delicious strawberries, I swear. Okay, I think I've set this up how I want it. I just want to make sure I've set this up how I want it. I'm going to leave it on trail so that the keys do this when I type on it, because I like that. Now, let me move on. So that's just like the keyboard that is like, yeah, dude, you could have got that information from any other video on YouTube. Check this out. Now this I did buy with my own money, okay? Genshin streamer, Genshin. Just run around and hit things. With the keyboard? Holy Stream Deck streamer. Yeah, this is like a third of the Stream Decks that I have. I have so many Stream Decks. So here's the thing. Here's the deal with this keyboard, right? So this keyboard has very advanced tech in it for like performance gaming. It's a very like fast keyboard, so gamers like this. But it doesn't feel as nice or look as nice as like my other keyboards, right? So what if we could get the performance of this keyboard but put it in a keyboard case that's like metal like this one? And so that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's what the video is about. So I bought this from KBD Fans. I haven't even looked at any of this yet. I've been holding on to this for like a couple weeks. I've been itching to unbox this. It has a gold weight. It's not gold. It's brass. I don't know why I said gold. It has a brass weight in it. I don't know what this is. Accessories. This is just extra screws. Cool. I don't have a command for KBD. Are you gonna buy the case too? Damn, dude. You must have got paid today. N2M Baking must have got paid today, guys. I didn't even know Elgato made strawberries. They didn't. I'm waiting for someone to like buy condoms from like my affiliate link or like sex toys and see it pop up. This is the case. So this is an aluminum case. This is called the Tofu 60 Redux. So this is an all aluminum case, and basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the guts of this and then shove it into this keyboard. And then hopefully it will sound nice like one of my custom keyboards, but perform like a cool gaming keyboard. So you just click the affiliate link and then it tells you whatever they bought. So, yeah. So the way Amazon works is that if you click on someone's affiliate link, you don't have to buy the thing that they're linking. If you just click their link and then buy whatever you're going to buy anyway, they still get this, like, they still get a kickback from that. And it's the same amount too. So it doesn't cost you guys anything. It doesn't cost you guys anything. You're not going to end up buying something you weren't going to buy anyway. And the streamer gets money. So it's like a win-win all around for everyone. Thanks. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Damn, dude really got paid, guys. Holy shit. Thank you so much for $100, N2M. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Hey, sweetie.
I wasn't expecting
dinner
that.
is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Bro, N2M Bacon just bought a keyboard just because I was talking about it. He's probably gonna get this aluminum case because I'm talking about it, and then just gave me... Fuck, dude. Thanks so much. Thanks, dude. Hey, I hope you enjoy your keyboard when it comes in. I have a question for you. Would you like a poster? Every donation over $50 or more, I like to give back to you guys and give you a poster if you want one. Unless you all... Do you even have a poster yet? Wait, do you have a poster? Would you like a signed poster? N2M Bacon. Oh my god, I need to get used to this because I don't have arrow keys. Poster. Yeah, okay. N2M Bacon, would you like me to sign a poster for you? What? Just chatting? Just chatting? So something I like to do is I have this custom design poster. I still have like 50 of these left, guys. I have so many of these left. So anybody that gives me a big donation of $50 or more, I like to say thank you, and I sign a poster for you. So if you'd like one, let me know. 100 should be 2 posters? Should I give one away? 2. All right. Also, everyone that gets a poster, let's go add poster N2M Bacon. If you'd like a poster, which you said you would, then here you go. Congratulations. N2M Bacon is number 39. I'll sign this at the end of the stream, okay? But you should have received a private whisper with like a Google form to fill out. That's where you'll put out like your shipping details and everything. But yeah, I'll get this shipped out to you. I'll sign this at the end of the stream. I'll put your number too. So everyone that gets a poster, I put a number. Every poster is numbered. And I write a cute message in the back for you guys. So we'll sign this one today. So thanks. This will be yours. I'll be sending this to you, Bacon. Thank you so much. And I might just give away a poster as well, because that's $100. That's double the posterage. I might just give away another poster. I need to get close enough so that we can give away poster 69. I do have a note about your SRT video, yeah? This is the Wooting 60HE.
Haha, sex.
Thank you so much. I know $100, dude. You watch so many streamers that get $100 donations and you get desensitized to it. That's a lot. Like I can imagine that you probably have to work a lot to earn that money, and you just like gave it to me and also bought keyboards. So thank you. And the URL you used IP address port instead of. You can use ampersand or question mark. I think question mark is the correct one to use. I may have made him. Thank you, JRP. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, go to bed now. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. I have to go to bed. Thank you. But yeah. Okay, so back to the keyboard. So here's what I was talking about. So we've got the Wooting 60HE. So let me just repeat what we're trying to do, right? We got the Wooting 60. Amazing performance keyboard, very plasticky. Doesn't feel premium, okay? We've got this keyboard, feels very premium. It's made of aluminum, sounds nice. Doesn't perform as well as this keyboard. This has the better internals. This has the better externals. So what we're gonna do is, so this is just the stock keyboard. What we're gonna do is I bought a case separately. So we're gonna transfer the guts of this and put it into this. Not today. I'm gonna do that off stream. But we're gonna like take this keyboard apart entirely and we're gonna lube everything. We're gonna put lube in all of the switches to make it feel better. And then we're gonna shove it in this aluminum case. So we're not gonna do that part today because we're gonna be here for hours, but I'll at least unbox the case so we know what it looks like. It's just black, but it's aluminum. So we'll see what this looks. So hopefully we can have like a keyboard that's like the best of both worlds. So I bought this from KBD Fans. Foam. Cool. I think that's it. That's all this is. I don't think there's anything else in here. But yeah, this case here, I think Wooting, I don't know why I say I think as if I don't know. Wooting is also going to release their own aluminum case, which if I had known that, I would have got theirs instead because it looks way nicer. They have a lavender case, which is my favorite color. But this will do the trick. If I had known that when I bought this, because I bought this months ago, then I probably would have just done that instead. Hello, Ghost on hiatus. And then that's... Oh, the feet is already applied. So it's just a block of aluminum. Just like that. How often does your stuff break having so much tech involved? Since I reinstalled Windows a couple weeks ago, much less now. Way less now than before. But still sometimes, just not often. Yeah, and then that has screws. So we're gonna take this out and shove it in here. Also, something I did, we're gonna do some experimentation as well. Again, all this will be in a YouTube video. So we can put the foam in there. We're gonna do some experimentation. I don't know how well this will turn out. Oh wait, we can put the gold weight in here. It's not gold, it's brass. I don't know why I keep saying gold. I'm gonna try. I don't know how this will work out. And I'm gonna say a word that in fact, 99% of people here are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna try gummy O-ring mounting this. So I bought these O-rings from AliExpress. I'm gonna try gummy O-ring mount this. I don't know if it's possible. Probably not possible, but I'll try it anyway. So that's gonna go in there. Let's put the brass weight in while we're here. Put the brass weight. I think graduated to Windows 11. Yeah, so not an interesting story. I'm gonna try to make it interesting, okay? So I've been using Windows 11 for a while already, but I've been using the same install of Windows since like Windows 7. So every year I would just like keep updating Windows all the way through from Windows 7 all the way to Windows 11. But I was having so many problems with my PC that for the longest time I had just refused to reinstall Windows, but I finally gave in and just did it. So for the first time in years, I actually reinstalled Windows, and it fixed a lot of my problems. It just took 3 days to do. It was really annoying, but I did it. So we're gonna put the brass weight in here. So we got the Tofu 60 Redux. It's made out of aluminum. Probably shouldn't do that because it's marking it up. And then we have an internal brass weight. I really wish you could see this on the outside. Unfortunately, you can only see this on the inside. So that's kind of lame. Oh, I think you can remove this screw here too. I won't though. Leave that in there. Okay. Boom. It's that easy. And then we're just gonna screw it down. I'm gonna do one Step Mania track so I can test the keyboard. I want to do that. It has 3 screws. I only need 2. Slap it in, boys. I 3D printed myself a screw tray. So that's what we're gonna use.
Nari, you're streaming again?
Yeah, what's it to you? Cool. All right. I need a screwdriver. Cool. Boom. So this makes it heavier, and heavier means better, I think, or something like that. Is this custom built? So
Do a barrel roll.
technically, no. So we're taking a Wooting 60, which is a pre-built gaming keyboard, and we're customizing it. So this is a custom case. We're taking this keyboard, which is pre-built, and we're gonna like modify it. We're gonna take the insides out. We're gonna shove it into this case. We're gonna replace the keycaps. We're gonna lube all the switches, and we're gonna do whatever modifications we can to make this sound nice. But we're not going to do all that today. I'm just going to do as much as I can. Because honestly, it's going to be boring watching me lube everything. But I'll get you some nice B-roll for a YouTube video, okay? So it comes with foam that you can just line it up with. And that will be the base. So there you go. This will be the case that we use when we do everything. So I'll just set this aside. But this is like actually aluminum. Aluminium? Also, like, not that anyone cares, but like,
Hello,
this is
I
like
guess.
this is some nerd keyboard shit that no one cares about. Boo! So you can take the switches out, right? It's so easy. You can take the switches out, right? And then check this out. You could just flip it upside down. And still put it in, and it will still work. So if you want to have like south facing, that's a terminology that no one here cares about. But if you want to have a south facing switch, you can do that. What case do you get? I got a Tofu 60 Redux. It's a Tofu 60 Redux. So off stream, this will take me like half a day or to a full day to do. But I'm going to disassemble everything. I'm going to lube all the switches. And then put it in that aluminum case. Now I just want to play with it. I think we're pretty much done for what I want to do today with this. I actually want to like, how can I test how good this is in like Stepmania? We can test it in Stepmania. Same. Streamer. Good lord. That's... Holy. Thank you. I'm running out of paper, guys. Guys, I'm running out of paper. Thank you so much, CamViews, for 10 gifted subs. Very generous. Did you guys know? Hey, I'm gonna say this out loud. No more gifting subs. And if you refuse to listen to me, then at least do it a week from now, because at least you'll save money then, okay? I think in like 5 days, you can save money. Okay? So, but thank you very much for the gifted subs, regardless. But thank you so much. I'm just saying, if you did this 5 days from now, you could have saved yourself money. Okay?
Reset lights.
Gifted subs are only discounted from the 26th, which is cringe. They used to do it for the whole month, but now it's only the end of the month. Yeah. So right now, if you sub, you save 30%. But if it's a gifted sub, you save no money. I think. I could be wrong. But from the 26th to the end of the month, there's a short period where even gifted subs are discounted. But thanks for 10 gifted subs. That's a lot. You just wasted 50 of your dollars for this. And I appreciate that. Thank you, CamViews. I'm very, very, very appreciative. You gonna qualify for Partner Plus? I'm like not even a.
Lights.
I don't even think I'm a third of the way to qualify for that. I'm so far away that like it doesn't make sense for me to do a Partner Plus push. I'm like incredibly far away from hitting that. How about the uwu key, the uwu 3 key thing? Yeah, the wooting uwu, is made by the same company that makes this keyboard. It's specifically for Osu players. Wooting uwu. This is specifically made for Osu players. Don't you like my new layout, guys? Isn't this like way cleaner? I'm so happy with this. This is the wooting uwu. It's specifically made for Osu. I'm shit at Osu. You know, I've been really interested in playing Osu because I loved it on the DS. The DS, you know, Elite Beat Agents. Everyone remember that game? I love that game. And I thought I would really be into Osu, but I always made an excuse like, oh, dude, I don't have a good enough mouse to play that. I ended up getting a really good mouse, and I'm still shit at the game. So I think I need a tablet, but I'm not going to do that just to play Osu. I was uninformed on the uncanceled Wednesday stream. Yeah, I said it in the Discord. You know what changed my mind? I was going to skip today's stream so I can work in videos, but two things happened. Number one, I had a really productive day yesterday.
Your background
and I finished...
lights are messed up. It iOS still sub-yellow.
Fixed lights. I had a productive day yesterday, and I got nearly an entire video done. So I wanted to reward myself. Second thing, this keyboard arrived this week, and so I was like, okay, now I need to stream because I really wanted to unbox it. So that's why I decided to stream today. I was gonna skip though. I'm gonna do like something that no one cares about. There's so much hype about like the performance of this keyboard, and I can't really test it just by typing. Like right now, I'll be honest with you, the keyboard just feels like any other keyboard because I haven't used it for anything where it would be advantageous like gaming. So I would like to try it out in Step Mania because maybe Step Mania I'll notice a difference. I'll play one game, but you won't hear anything because DMCA and whatever, okay? So you won't be able to hear the song that I'm playing, but I want to play one song just so I can, let's just see if I can even feel a difference, you know? I just want to see. I want that wooting thing. Yeah, I want it too. I don't even play Osu. If they made one that had 4 keys for Step Mania, I'd be all about that. But it only has 3 because Osu people only need 3. All right, let's do a test here. Okay. I have a feeling that I'm not going to notice a difference because I'm too shit at games. This is a 20-minute twice medley that I've been playing recently. Wonder if I should play this with sound or if I should not. This is a 20-minute twice medley. Why can't you guys hear it? Trying to make it so you guys can hear it. Anyway, I don't want you guys to hear it anyway. You will get your muted in your VOD. I'll play it softly, okay? Do I play this entire song? It's like 20 minutes long. it's like 20, it's a 20-minute twice medley. Okay. I can't even read chat. I'm only gonna play some of this. Thank you for the sub. I'll read that in a second. I'll only play some of this. I'm taking my watch off. I need to take my watch off for optimal gameplay. Oh, so it's 40 minutes. I think it's a 17-minute twice medley. Yo, thanks Sarlacc for subbing. Wow, we streaming today. Also, I don't have a problem. I didn't buy this, so it doesn't count. Okay. And it's not like you guys know that I was gonna buy this regardless of whether they paid for it or not. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's see if I can notice a difference. I'll point the... Oh, wait, no. Can you guys hear, like, some high-pitched noise? So, yeah, because the keyboard has magnets in it, I think it's messing up with the mic. It's such a weird thing. I've never heard anyone talk about this problem before. I'm gonna use this microphone instead. All right, this one, so you can hear the sound. It doesn't sound like an amazing keyboard right now, until I've modded it. This is so long, guys. I'm not doing all of this. Okay, hold on. I gotta do a poll, okay? Because look, I gotta do a poll, okay? I'm not gonna know whether this keyboard, because I'll tell you this right now. Okay? I don't know why I just ran a poll. We'll have to do this again. Let me end the poll. I actually do feel a difference, but I don't know if that's a placebo. Okay? I feel like this is a placebo. So, the only real way I can know if this is making a difference is if I do the whole song. But I don't want... So, I'm only gonna do the whole song if you guys vote on it and you say you want me to do the whole song right now, because it's 17 minutes long and I can't read chat the whole time. So if you guys want, I'll do a poll in chat. Do you want me to do the whole 17 minutes right now or not? Otherwise I'll just do it off stream, because I understand you guys are going to be like, I don't want to sit here while you don't talk for 20 minutes. So it's a 17-minute medley, okay? So if you want me to do the whole song, press yes. If you wanted me to not do it and just do something else, say no, okay? Vote in the poll. And you can be honest about it, because it's really long. Or you could choose a shorter song. Haha, sex! I want to do this one because I've played this a lot. So I have a good understanding of this one. But that's true, I could do a shorter song. I don't know. I could just do a shorter song. No, twice his life. Twice his life, streamer. You can vote on the poll. Oh, it's a 2-minute poll. Do it, Bet. Let us do the inputs. let chat do the inputs. Hold up, right here, making out. I didn't say that. Where's you? I never said that. What's up, Rick here? You know, me and Rack Daddy are gonna make out eat food next week. This is next week, guys. I have the proof. Nah, dude. I don't want to hear that shit, okay? So if you guys would like me to do this whole song, say yes. If you don't want me to do this whole song, say no, okay? It's 17 minutes long, and I can't read chat because I I'm not good enough to do that. I need to play long enough to know whether this keyboard is even making a difference, because I'm not convinced. I've only played it for 45 seconds, and I actually do feel a difference, but it's just a placebo. There's no way. I'm like very skeptical. For as much as people talk about the performance of this keyboard, I'm still skeptical of it. And so it does feel better. And I don't know if I'm just like, I feel like that shouldn't be happening. Yes or yes? Okay, you guys voted yes. All right, we're doing the whole 17 minutes of this, guys. We're doing the whole 17 minutes. See you guys in 17 minutes.
Yes.
Let's see if I beat the score. If I can beat my high score, then this is good. If I can actually beat
Okay,
it.
bye. Have a good time.
Bye. I can't read chat, guys. Boo! OnlyFans, OnlyFans. Fuck you guys! Friendly neighborhood OnlyFans.
Hey, sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Boo!
There's nothing much happening in chat anyway.
No.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh no! Yum 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 yum. Man, I really wait. Oh, my voice just bent. I need to drink some water. You can talk to me with channel points.
Left, left,
Do a
left,
barrel
left,
roll.
right, left, left, up, left.
Boo!
You are now breathing manually. Also, your nose is really itchy.
excuses and execute.
I'm hearing all of this.
Get ready
It's
to
throwing
close
me
your
off.
mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Nah, 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 nah,
Hey, so this weekend, what are you up to, Nutty? I'm
Shut the
collecting
fuck
some
up,
parts
okay?
for
Who
the
cares?
car and mowing the lawn. I hope you don't miss anything important. Also, what's your favorite Twice song?
I'm trying to listen to the tunes. I knew I shouldn't have drank that chunky milk earlier.
Shitly redeem is broken heart. You need to fix it right now.
I can't hear anything. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of ass. Everyone gets a boner at the same time. Isn't that like evolution? Fuck. I don't even watch anime. I just Wikipedia the plot and act like I know what's going on. I hope that laugh was convincing, because that joke was lame. These losers don't even know I'm just making stuff up as I go along.
There's too much noise,
Figure
guys.
shit out on their own. I'm tired of answering these stupid ass questions. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of ass. A whole new world. A new fantastic
Okay, well, anyway,
point of
here's some of my
I
favorite
can't!
numbers
No
in no
one to
particular
tell
order.
us no.
1,
Where
6,
to go.
12,
Or only
13, because
say-
that's a baker's dozen. 69, 42, 78, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Like everybody
Yep, that's pretty much it.
else.
Note to self.
Sex.
Never repeat that sentence ever again.
A Y A Y E A Y A Y A Y A Y A Y A Y A Y A Y A Y.
The sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. While we devoted full time, we floating under the sea.
Everyone gets a boner at the same time. Isn't that like evolution? I wanna be not depressed like everybody else.
The right way to wipe your butt is from front to back. Using a wad of toilet paper, start at the perineum, the area between the genitals and
Emotional
anus, and wipe upwards past the anus. Repeat as needed until the toilet paper is clean.
before they realize that this is how I actually sound?
Stop making excuses.
Your nose is like really
Oh
itchy.
my god!
Yum 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 yum.
Get ready to close your mouth.
You are now manually breathing and blinking.
That doesn't work with me.
All right, now open your mouth.
Damn, what do I gotta do to get one of these poor peasants to give me a sub?
I'm trying to beat a high score, okay?
I could really go for a gallon of pancake mix right now. I knew I shouldn't have drank that chunky milk earlier. Oh my god, Chad is looking so cute today.
No!
Chad,
I blinked!
special reward to me.
I blinked because you guys said I'm blinking manually.
Hashtag.
Times like this make me wanna have more nutty points.
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
Okay, this is getting too fast for me. It's too hot! Chad, I'm struggling here. It's so long!
Man, my nipples hard? My nipples are hard.
You can do it. You can do it all night long.
What? No.
A whole new world.
This is the worst one!
New fantastic point of view.
That is the worst Texas speech.
A way to go.
South
Or
Georgia
say
and South
we're
Sandwich
only
Islands, South Georgia
dreaming.
and South Sandwich Islands, South Georgia 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 and South Sandwich Islands.
I knew I shouldn't have drank that chunky milk earlier.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South
Don't
Georgia
count
and
your
South
YouTube
Sandwich
subscribers
Islands.
before they
South
sub.
Georgia
Streaming
and South
again?
Sandwich
You
Islands.
better
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South
These
Sandwich
losers
Islands.
don't even know I'm
South
just
Georgia
making
and
stuff
South
up as I
Sandwich
go
Islands.
along.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South
I may
Georgia
not
and
have
South
friends,
Sandwich
but you
Islands.
know what?
South Georgia and
Got a
South
lot of
Sandwich
OBS
Islands.
scenes.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South
Hakuna Matata.
No, this is the one! No, not this one!
Sandwich Islands.
Hakuna Matata.
Sandwich Islands.
Ain't no passing
We're on the
train.
last song, guys.
South Georgia and
It's the last song. It's really fast.
I'd rather be playing Apex right now.
Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South
I don't even watch anime. I just Wikipedia the plot and act like I know what's going on.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Man, I'm really
I need to drink some water.
Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South 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 Sandwich Islands.
Note to self.
Georgia and South
Never
Sandwich
repeat that
Islands.
sentence
South Georgia
ever
and
again.
South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South
I'd rather be
Sandwich
playing
Islands.
Apex
South
right now.
Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Hakuna Matata.
Sandwich Islands.
What a bloody
South
good
Georgia and
phrase.
South Sandwich Islands.
Hakuna Matata.
Sandwich Islands.
Ain't no passing praise.
Okay, this is the fast part. I knew I shouldn't have drank that chunky milk earlier.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo doo
Are ya winning, son?
baby shark.
I don't know. Am I?
Xavier baby, Xavier bites, Xavier baby.
Moist, Saint
It's
Pierre
time
and
to kick
Miquelon.
ass and chew
Saint
bubble
Pierre
gum.
and Miquelon.
And I'm
Saint
all out of
Pierre and
ass.
Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint
I'd
Pierre
rather
and
be playing
Miquelon.
Apex right now.
Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre
May
and
not have
Miquelon.
friends,
Saint
but you know
Pierre and
what?
Miquelon.
Got a lot of
Saint Pierre
OBS
and
scenes.
Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre
Stop
and
making
Miquelon.
excuses
Saint
and
Pierre and
execute.
Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I can't hear it.
Under the sea.
Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
Under the
Saint Pierre and
sea.
Miquelon.
Darling, it's better. Get where it's wetter. Take it from
Pierre and
me.
Miquelon.
Up on the shore, they work all day.
Saint Pierre
Out
and
in the
Miquelon.
sun, they slave
Saint
away.
Pierre and Miquelon.
While we
Saint
devoted
Pierre and
full time, we
Miquelon.
floated
Saint
under
Pierre
the
and
sea.
Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre
Can't
and
these losers
Miquelon.
figure this shit out on their own?
Saint
I'm tired of
Pierre and
answering these
Miquelon.
stupid ass questions.
Saint
How are
Pierre
you
and
even doing that
Miquelon.
text to
Saint
speak?
Pierre and
Oh,
Miquelon.
shit.
Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I haven't fed my editor in
Saint
like
Pierre
3
and
weeks.
Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and
Emotional
Miquelon. Saint Pierre
damage.
and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
A whole
Pierre
new
and
So,
world.
What did we learn,
A
Chad?
new fantastic
Miquelon.
point of
Saint
view.
Pierre and Miquelon.
No one to
Saint
tell
Pierre
us
and
Despite
no.
the fact,
Or where to
Saint Pierre
go.
and Miquelon.
Or
Saint
only
Pierre and
say,
Miquelon.
well, fucking fucked
Saint
it up,
Pierre
fuck.
and
despite the
Miquelon.
fact that I
Saint
was so
Pierre and
distracted
Miquelon.
from your bullshit.
Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
So despite the fact that I was so distracted by
Saint
all of
Pierre
your
and
bullshit,
Miquelon.
okay?
Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I got my
Saint
second
Pierre and
top
Miquelon.
score.
Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
And I got
Saint
my
Pierre
longest
and
streak.
Miquelon.
See, it says
Saint Pierre and
744.
Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
My longest
Saint
streak
Pierre
on my
and
first
Miquelon.
run.
Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I probably
Saint
should have put the
Pierre
music
and
on so you can
Miquelon.
hear it.
Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
You are capable of multitasking. Not in this game.
The right way to wipe your butt is from
Oh,
back
you
to
did hear
front.
it? Okay, good, you heard it.
Using a wad of poison ivy. Start at the genitals and wipe
I wasn't
downwards,
sure if you heard it or
past the
not.
perineum,
You did hear it.
the
Good.
area
I'm
between the
glad you heard
genitals
it.
and anus. To the anus repeat as needed until the poison ivy clean.
Yeah, of course you didn't hear all of it because you guys kept talking over the top of it.
Phrase hapunin metata. Ain't no passing grade.
I love the medley. Belle got me into twice, and then I've had an issue since she got me into twice. I have this issue where I'm
Raw
like,
X3 nuzzles, how are you pounces on you? You're so warm. 030 notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Winky face nuzzles your necky wecky mer hee 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 rubbies your bulgy
about we
bulgy.
do
You're
some-
so big. Oh,
how about I do
rubbies
one
on your
more?
bulgy woolgy. It doesn't stop.
let's do
growing.
some Dragon Force. These songs are too difficult for me, actually. It's very difficult for me to beat these songs. So if I can beat any
you're
of
winning
these, it's
streaming.
amazing. We could try a Dragon Force song. Would anyone want me to do a Dragon Force song? I need a Dragon Force. Twice medley, Nutty's chat remix. No, this is not 17 minutes long. This one, I believe, is 7 minutes long. Alright, we'll do one more, okay? I don't know if it's a placebo. But like, I don't know if it's a placebo, but like, it feels more responsive. It feels more responsive. Do you want me to turn it down? Is it too loud? We're doing this song. I don't have any cattle decapitation in this. It's a bit too hard for me, you know? Thanks for the hype train, guys. I'll read the subs in a second. For how much does it feel more responsive? I think it's like under $200, the keyboard. This is not a cheap keyboard. It is quite pricey. But it is pretty stacked with features. I like it so far. Like, the switches feel very smooth. I'm very excited to mod the keyboard. Because you know me and my modding of my keyboards. I love doing that. I should create a scene where you can see me, my fingers, and the game. I don't think I can beat the song, but we'll try. How about we bring back this scene here? Yeah? So you can actually see the keyboard? Alright, we'll only do one more, okay? Because I don't want you guys to get bored. Alright, you guys good?
Saint Pierre and McKellen.
Alright, I'm not gonna read the chat for 7 minutes again. I don't think I can beat this. I might actually lose, but we'll see. I'm probably gonna lose. We'll try. I'll try my best, okay? It's 7 minutes long. Boo! Okay, this is too fast. I need to I need to change the scroll speed. It's too fast. Oh, is it? Actually, I think it's fine. Okay, try. Alright, you can use your channel points and stuff, okay? Go for it.
Moist, party popper, party popper, party popper. Party popper, party popper, party popper.
Holy fuck! Oh, dude, I need to turn the background off. The background is so distracting. Hold on. Sorry, the background is way too distracting. How do I turn the background off? Chat, how do I turn the background off? I can't even see the notes. Papa Calf TTS makes me want soup. I want soup. Someone make me soup.
I don't even watch anime. I just Wikipedia the plot and act like I know what's going on.
How do I turn the background off?
Moist, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, what up, Pino? Oh my god, it's Pino!
Trinidad and Tobago, tomato.
We get a shout out for Pino?
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
What up, Pino?
Potato, Trinidad and
How do I
Tobago.
remove the background?
Potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato.
When I installed Windows, I lost all my settings.
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, 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 tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Can we get hashtag Pinot for partner 2014?
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato.
That's how long I've known Pinot for.
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato,
2014.
Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato,
I
Trinidad
need to
and
remove
Tobago,
the
tomato,
background.
Potato,
I don't know how to do
Trinidad
that.
and
Display
Tobago,
mode.
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato,
Where would it be?
potato,
Themes?
Trinidad and Tobago,
Show
tomato,
background.
potato.
I already have that
Trinidad
off.
And Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato.
Can I do
Potato,
bare bones?
Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago,
Bro,
tomato,
these-
potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
This text to
tomato,
speech, guys.
Potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad
I'm trying to do
and
some
Tobago,
step mania
tomato,
with my
potato,
keyboard.
Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato.
And then Chad is like using all their channel points. Nail removes the performance heavy elements, screen pacemaker, NPS, go score. Dude, I need to be able to remove the background because it's like fucking unplayable with the distracting background. Does anyone know where it is? Is it not background type? Is it under themes? I have show background off. Move background.
Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Am I high? I don't know if I'm high, guys. I might be high. Appearance options. Background fit mode. Dancing characters. Brightness. Controls how bright the back.
South Georgia and South
It's
Sandwich
here.
Islands, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, South
I found
Georgia
it.
and South Sandwich Islands, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, South Georgia and South Sandwich
All right,
Islands.
this is it, guys.
South Georgia and South
Right here.
Sandwich Islands, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, South Georgia and South Sandwich
Enjoy the
Islands,
next 7 minutes,
South
guys.
Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, South 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 Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. 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 South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
No way I'm getting that.
Oh my god!
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Okay, I'm not beating this song. This song's too fucking light. Which is one that I can actually beat? The song? I beat it a couple of these songs. Okay, maybe this one.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
We're not ending the stream till I've beaten the Dragon Force song, okay?
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
dolyar hashtag 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 dolyar dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar dolyar hashtag 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 dolyar dolyar hashtag
Oh my god.
dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar dolyar hashtag 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 dolyar dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar dolyar hashtag 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 dolyar dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar hashtag dolyar
I died!
I circumflex you circumflex.
I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear. Oh.
Sex.
I was past the solo. I passed the solo. Oh, that was the hardest part.
Sex.
That was the easy part. I just said. God damn it. Do I do it again or do I do a different song? That's beatable. That's a beatable song. Most of these songs are way too fucking hard. Like there's zero chance. In this before. Alright, last one. Okay, I need to actually beat it. We're gonna do Step Mania streams right now. I'm doing it right now. Alright, here we go.
legacy. Do not give up.
Okay, let's try it again. I did that twice mentally though. How does fucking... I can't press my fingers that fast, dude. This is not possible. Oh, I did it!
Just put magnets in your fingers. It is that easy.
Oh ho ho! Okay, that's part of fuck. Hey, I got a question for chat, okay? While you guys are like actually calm down for once, okay? Because you guys are rabid animals. I got a question for you guys. You reckon you can replace cardio with step mania? You think it's a valid form of exercise? Couldn't see the notes there. You know, people are like, oh yeah, dude, do like 10,000 steps a day. I'm like, what if I do like 10,000 notes in Step Mania a day? Is that like the same thing or not? It's outright cardio, isn't it? Yeah, but like, yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Thanks for confirming what I already believe. All your fingertips? Aw, damn
The
it!
Dragon Force is inside you. It always has been. Stepmania is God's exercise.
Yeah, I was talking about my fingertips. I wasn't talking about my feet guys. Yo, I installed a K-pop playlist here. So it added all of these K-pop songs to this. Like Christmas Evil. Merry Christmas! You ever use a foot pedal for your PC? I have foot pedals. Yeah, I have it. Oh my god, it has purple keys. I love purple keys. Okay, no more of this today. I think I've had enough of a test with this keyboard. I beat a Dragon Force song, which is a good sign. I beat a Dragon Force song, which is a good sign. Yeah, it has Mama Moo on it, and I think it has a 17 song. Can I just say, hold on, oh my god, what a workout for my fingers, at least. Dude, I don't understand. I'm like okay at Step Mania. I don't think I'm great. I think I'm like very average. And I'm not just saying that for like humility reasons. Like I'm very average compared to people that actually play Step Mania. Bro, look at this. GDQ. They did Step Mania at Games Done Quick, bro. The people that actually really play Step Mania are out of this world. It's like I don't know how they do it. Okay, I want to see people that play their fingers. The people that play their fingers, bro. This guy's got. He's got the fast fingies, guys. This dude here. Look at this shit. This is. Look how insane it gets. Look how insane it gets. Yeah, he's got fast fingies. You know how like underneath when I was playing it said like perfect, great, marvelous, whatever? You know how when I was playing it did that? Or flawless? And you know how like for me I was getting some good, some greats? Everything he's hitting is marvelous, which is perfect. It's like frame perfect for every single one of these notes. This is not even the fast part. He's not missing. I don't understand. He's going so fast that the camera, the earthquake is causing an earthquake. I don't get it. Is he single? I don't know. If he's not, his partner's a very lucky person, okay? Just saying, okay? Just putting it out there. He's got magic fingies. Where does it get actually insane? Like, where's the fastest crazy? Yeah, here, dude. Like, what even the fuck is this? It's scrolling in 2 directions. And he doesn't even see the note thingy. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's looking at. I don't understand this. Yeah, and the notes are spinning too. Exactly. This is a different guy. Damn, dude. Look how much the camera is shaking. Like, I'm just shaking. It's crazy. I wish I was that good at anything. At something, you know? Aniv, is this you, bro? This could be Aniv, guys. You guys reckon Aniv's hot? I didn't say anything, okay? We're watching this whole thing, okay? I want to get one of those Step Mania, like the actual ones with the bar behind you, but I don't think it would be very good. I think you get tired very quickly. I'm very much not exercised, you know? Cardio isn't a word in my vocabulary, guys. I got this issue every time I do cardio. I already said this joke on stream. Just pretend like I've never said it before, okay? I have this issue whenever I do cardio that like every time I do it, like my legs hurt and then I start breathing really fast. And then yeah. So that's like a sign that my body doesn't want me to do that. So that's why I never do cardio. Maybe yeah, dude, I might be allergic to cardio. Cause I'm like, I do like 10 steps and I'm like, so it must be allergic. Exactly. That's what I'll tell my doctor, you know? My doctor suggested that I do physical exercise or physical activity so I can sleep better. And I immediately was like, I want another doctor. Is this Christmas music? Yeah, this playlist just has Christmas music. It's a video game playlist. I'm gonna turn the air conditioning on again. Sorry. I hate you, Nutty! No, you don't. You love me. That's why you're here. Sorry, let's read the subs. Now that I can actually read. Bro, my hair is crazy now because of how much of a workout I just did with my fast fingies. My fast fingies just had a workout, guys. Thanks so much for... How much is 5,000 bits? Is that $5? Or is that 50? Cam Views, are you in chat? Cam Views, I'm so sorry. I only read this now. This was 30 minutes ago. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was playing Stepmania and I didn't see it. Cam Views. Cam Views. I'm so sorry. I just saw this now. Thank you so much for $50. Cam Views. Oh god, thank you. You're here. Would you like a poster? Would you like a poster? Like I say, everyone that gives me a big donation of 50 or more, I like to sign posters for people. So if you'd like... Is that why you gave me $50? Is for the poster? Thank you. So much. And also, thank you, X-Hahe. Thank you, X-Hahe, for the gifted sub to Andy Gravity. Thanks so much. I will get that for you. I'm so sorry I only read that now. But yeah. Cam Views, welcome to poster Nirvana, okay? Let's add you to the list here. Cam Views, welcome. Welcome home. Also, by the way, before okay, I'm gonna add your poster. Poster 40. So we're gonna sign a poster for N2M Bacon and Cam Views. I think we're done with the keyboard stuff, guys. Other than one thing I want to do with the keyboard. Okay? Other than one thing. I think this is the guy that gave me the keyboard. Sander? This is the guy that gave me the keyboard. Utility. So there's one thing I want to do with the keyboard. So with this keyboard, it doesn't have arrow keys, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that these act as arrows. Honestly, I've learned so much from you. Super helpful. I very much appreciate you guys. Did you guys know that you're really cool? And that's everything I wanted to say. Advanced keys. All right. Cool. Trash. Okay. I'm gonna set it up so that these keys here act as arrows. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. Extended. Left. This one will be down. Dude, I gotta tell you, like, it's so nice. It's so nice to not have to install software to use this. Like, this is just a website. You just go to the website, and then you can just, like, change all the keys on your keyboard. Done. So now... So now if I go to, like, Notepad... If I press these keys here, shift will be like up. So if I'm like in here, I can be like boop, 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 boop. That's pretty nice. I'm a big fan. So yeah, I'm gonna be modding this keyboard off stream. And then we'll make a video of the whole process of me modding this wooting keyboard. You guys want to sign some posters now? Let's go sign some posters. I'm done talking about this keyboard. I'm excited to dig in, and we're gonna do some modifications and put it in this metal case. Oh, I forgot to show the keycaps too. Sorry, I lied. We're not done yet. I have these keycaps that have been sitting in this box for months. I don't know if I'm gonna use these though. Oh my god. Finite. Oh my god. Finite. Let me get the checklist out, yo. Oh my god, how was the raid? Let me see. Hold on, I need the checklist. Let's get the stream raid checklist. Thank you so much for the raid, Finite. I'm looking very forward to your plugin release. Where is it? Thanks for the raid, Finite. How was your stream? What were you up to? And then we'll do a shout out. Oh my god, software and game development? That sounds great. I hope you had fun. There you go. Yeah, your boat. We just unboxed a keyboard today. I didn't pay for it, okay? Just want to be clear about that. I don't have an addiction. But, I'm gonna be modifying this. Not on stream. Not on stream, off stream. But I wanted to show off the keycaps. So, I don't know how this will look in the keyboard, but these are the keycaps we're going to use. Fun was had by all. Aurora Borealis. Oh my god! I fling the keycap. Here's today. What does this look like? Does that look cringe? This keycap? Should I replace all of the keycaps like right now? No, or should I just wait until I fully modified it? So like, they're like semi-transparent. So like, you can see the LED through it. Whereas like this one isn't. Looks nicer than default. They're also lower profile. Slightly lower profile. So like, as we can tell. Yeah, the key, it's much more legible too. You can read the letters better. Yeah, I think I will use these keycaps. I changed my mind. These keycaps are good. I dig them, streamer. Which keycaps are those? I got these from AliExpress. These came from AliExpress. I don't even know if they have a name. They came with the V65 keyboard, but you can get the keycaps separately. I just like them because they look transparent. I'm not like a big RGB person, right? I'm not a big RGB person, but I think I'll use the RGB in this keyboard because it's, I think unlike every other keyboard, the RGB in this actually serves a purpose. It actually serves a purpose. Like, you can tell how deep you've pressed the switch. And you can't do that on any other keyboard. So maybe I'll, like, care more about RGB just for this keyboard. But yeah, it looks good. Because these are analog. So this is different from, like, most traditional keyboards. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave it on this effect. This is pretty cool. That's cool for pressure sensing. Yeah. There'll be a video about this keyboard. It's like, it's not your standard keyboard. It's very, it actually has some very fantastic features on it. Does this have analog style movement support for games? If the game supports it, yeah. If the game supports it. Oh yeah, I also got stabilizers. Not that you guys care, but I'm gonna put these in it too. The advantage of this is you can, because it knows how far you've pressed the switch, you can set the actuation distance. So if you have a keyboard and you're like, oh dude, it's too sensitive, the keys keep actuating, you can make it actuate further down. You can do it in the software. I seriously love that the software is just a website. Like, that is so cool. You don't have to install this. It's a website. And you can change it. Right now, I have it actuating at 1 millimeter. But if that's too sensitive, you can put it down to like 2. Or all the way down. So, it's neat. I just think they're neat. Oh my god. I feel like you can actuate this by breathing on it. Hold on. I made it actuate. So if I do the slightest press, it like pushes down. Let's see if it actually does that. Hold on. Can I like breathe on it to activate the keys?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I want to activate it by breathing on it. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I couldn't get it to activate with my breath, okay? But it's like so sensitive now. If you just like touch the key, it instantly actuates. On the slightest press. I don't think I want that. Like, I'm just like lightly tapping. More hardware should do that. Yeah, this is the best keyboard that can do this feature. You'll probably see more keyboards in the next year that have features like this. Well, that's that. You guys want to sign some posters now? No, dude, I'm like cool. I don't want to do that. Not cool, dude. I don't want to like do. I literally do like anything else. I meant the website to customize the hardware. If you do have a custom keyboard, it's a lot more common now for custom keyboards to do that. There's a thing called VIA that allows you to do that. But yeah, I agree. Big agree, as the kids say. All right, we're gonna sign some posters now, and then I think I'll be done. Time for me to do that. Turn on noise suppression. Thank you for all the donations and subs today, guys. All of your money will be going towards me. Micro Center started carrying house branded keyboards that are VIA compatible. Do they have a name? Do the keyboards have a name? Have you worked with Micro Center before? I live in Australia, so like we don't have Micro Center. I really wish that we did, though. This keyboard goes on the shelf. I can't buy any more keyboards because I don't have any more shelf space for it. I officially have run out of shelf space. So I can't do it anymore. So there's no more. All right, we're gonna sign some posters. Where are we going? And then we'll get the hell out of here. Can you guys hear this? I probably need noise suppression for this, don't I? How does this sound? Does this sound shit? I turned on noise suppression. I'm almost out of tubes. I'm almost out of tubes, everyone. Sounds good now? Isn't that amazing? Boom. No longer sound like you're an indoor airport terminal. Would you watch me stream from an airport, guys? Hypothetically speaking. So we have tubes. I almost need to buy more tubes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had to drive very far to get these tubes. I had to drive... The place that sold these tubes was like near some forest. Very strange. All right, any special requests for these posters? Any special requests before I sign them? You almost got spirited away. Maybe I should change my stream title. Nah, don't worry about it. Okay. Let me get these out. I'll probably have to ship these next week. So the first one is for N2M bacon. N2M bacon. By the way, for anyone that did get a poster, you should have received a whisper to like input your shipping details. There's one. All right, here we go. It's so noisy in here. Nutty. Boom. All right, and then every poster is numbered. What do they call that? Being serialized, I think. So I put everyone's order that they got the poster. So far, we're at 39. 39. Is this delayed, by the way? Hold on. Let me restart this. Okay. How do I spell N2M bacon? Like with capitalization? N2M bacon. Okay. N2M. Oh my god, I'm running out of ink. Out of ink. Hold on. Yo, my pen died. I don't think I can sign this. I have no more ink. Oh my god, my pen is out of ink. I need a new pen. I'll have to go to the store and get a new pen. Oh wait, hold on. I'm out of. So I'm not gonna write the messages on stream then, until I've got a new pen. I mean I have other pens, but like I want to get this particular pen because it writes nicely. I don't want to use like a shitty pen that doesn't write nice for you guys. So we'll just do like the signature and the number because I have a Sharpie. I use the Sharpie for those. So we're gonna put this one here. We'll do cam views as well. The audio is out of sync. How bad out of sync is it? Better? Yeah, my stream is live dubbed. It's live dubbed. This one is for cam views. What are you? Cam views 36? Oops. Yeah. I need to take a trip to Office Works. I mean, sorry. For 40. There you go. I'll find these off stream when I get a new pen. But I will get this shipped. Here's your tube. There you go. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Boom. All right. This is the tub that I keep the posters in. It's funny because 40 is significant to me too. Yeah? Maybe it was fate all along. Maybe fate brought us all here together, guys. Only 29 more away. Oh. Thank you for all you do. My pleasure. Don't ever make me do that again. The tips for the order. Ah, okay. All right, am I done now? Are we done? What am I doing? I'm chilling for the rest of the stream. I have nothing else to do. I did everything I wanted. Mezami TV, hello. What up? Mezami? What lights are those? Oh, these lights? I was filming a YouTube video today, so I was using these lights. I got these from AliExpress. They're from Ulanzi. From a brand called Ulanzi. And I use this for like recording B-roll for YouTube videos. It's like B-roll. I forget the model number. I'm pretty sure if you look for a light bar, they should cost like $30 to $40. If you're paying more than that, then you're overpaying. But they're like RGB, you can change the colors. You can do like strobing. Like that. My audio's out of sync. Is it out of sync already? Oh shit, hold on. Party! Maybe my internet stream keeps lagging and out of sync. Is it me? I refresh, still out of sync. You... Alright, how about now? Maybe my setup sucks. Is it better now? Maybe I have to come up with a better setup. Maybe one stream. I don't know when we'll do it. One stream I'll try to do like some NDI thing that you guys keep telling me to do. The reason why you're getting it out of sync is because I'm streaming it a second PC, and then I'm streaming wirelessly to my streaming PC over there. So like probably something in the process of like going over there is making it out of sync, and I don't know why. So I might have to do like an NDI setup instead. Maybe that will be better. Your setup is goals, man. Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool. But also keep in mind, I've been at this for like 10 years. So I've had my skin in the game for a really long time. I don't want anyone to feel like you have to have a setup like this. This is more just, it's fun, you know? And I want my stream and videos to stand out, but like no one needs any of this shit to stream with. You like how neat it is? Bro. How do I show you this? I hope this works. Just chatting. Just chatting. Just chatting. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. I need you guys to see this because this is the kind of stuff that I do for myself that no one will appreciate because I'm only doing it for me. Yeah. Hey, how are you? Okay, Chad, you can see this, huh? Welcome to my dungeon. Sorry for... You just have to deal with it. Welcome to my crib. Okay. And that's what it looks like when I walk in here. Welcome to the crib, everyone. MTV Cribs? Yep. Hello? This is the setup. This is how crazy I've been. I pulled everything. I showed something I wasn't allowed to show you. I wasn't allowed to show you. Okay. I put everything in tubs. It's like tub get in here. I've tubbed everything up. There's like just absolutely tubbed everywhere.
The audio is cutting out a lot.
So yeah, that's what I've spent my time doing, just tubbing everything up. Yeah, it's some wireless shit. Whatever. You got the point. Yeah. The point is I have a lot of tubs everywhere. That's it. I'm all tubbed out. I've always wondered where that door leads to. It's nothing, okay? You don't have to worry about it. That was a tub stream. We didn't realize it. Yeah, if I was streaming in the tubs category, it would technically be correct. Those are some hot tubs. That was you know, what up, booty swagger? We tubbing? Yeah, I have I think I have some kind of OCD. Chad was talking about how neat my setup was, and it's like fun, but it's a lot of effort. A lot of effort trying to keep everything neat. At the end of the year, I'm planning like I'm not normally a person that would like buy a bunch of shit during Black Friday or like Cyber Monday. Because like, I'll be honest with you, Black Friday was mainly an American thing. But now because of globalization, now like even Australia is all about Black Friday. And I'm not like usually a person to do that, but like I'm planning to do a big upgrade for my setup anyway. So probably around then, I'm going to do a major overhaul of this setup that I'm sitting in front of. Is there Black Friday in Australia? Yeah, there is. Isn't that like a religious holiday? And then somehow people turn that into a money holiday. It was supposed to be religious. And they're like, yeah, dude, we love religion. Now buy our shit. And then they started inventing new holidays. Like, what the fuck is Cyber Monday? You just made that up. What the hell does Cyber Monday have to do with religion? Yeah, Black Friday is a Jesus thing. That was a very articulate sentence by me. It's a Jesus thing. Cyber Monday is like made up. It has nothing to do with Jesus. And then they made up Small Business Tuesday. What the fuck is that? The hell is Small Business Tuesday? Yeah, some kind of yeah, reincarnated into like Robo Jesus or something. I don't know. I don't want to be like, okay, someone here might be religious, so we'll leave it at that. I don't know. I'm not like Catholic. I mean, I was, but not anymore. I need to do my catechism, you know? Y'all getting Black Friday, then we at least get Boxing Day. Do you guys not have Boxing Day? Is that a thing only we have? It's too far. Thank you very much, Booty Swagga. Oh, that is my leg. I didn't realize that was in the shot just now. Yes, I do have my leg on the table, okay? I didn't realize it was in the shot. Okay. Don't look at it. Don't look at my for free. Yeah, thanks so much for the... Let's use this camera angle so you don't see my leg. Look, I'm trying to get comfortable, okay? Thanks, Booty Swagger, for 6 months of subbing. My profile picture isn't a peepee, so this won't be a jump scare. Thanks, Booty Swagger. Not the feet, though. Hey, I honestly wasn't wearing socks. I just put socks on just in case. Just in case. Sub to tier 3 for leg picks. Hey, I'm still offering, okay? I still have feet cam. I cleaned my feet for you guys today just in case. I just hope you guys are aware of that, all right? Are the leg picks on Patreon? You'll have to find out. My cat redemptions are now prints of random folks, and I'm okay with that. I have a plan for the printer. Something that does more than just print subs, but I won't say what it is. We'll keep that a secret. I got a great idea. Lord Sir, are you still prattling about keyboards? No, we're done. We're done with that. I'm officially done. I gave up, okay? You can still look at it, though. I really want to end the stream and mod my keyboard. I actually have to end the stream soon and finish an edit. I have a video that I need to finish editing, like, before I sleep. And I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just stalling right now. Gonna use the Game Boy cam to print Polaroids? Get out of my brain, okay? Get out of my brain. Woo-ting! Woo-ting! Yeah. That's what I want to do. But we'll make it more special. One stream, we'll play with the Game Boy camera. Because I can hook up the Game Boy camera to the stream. And we're gonna do some research. Woo-ting! I gotta watch the part to see the keyboard. I can show you here. It's just chat will get upset at me for always talking about the keyboard. But I'm doing it for the people that weren't here when they missed it. This is the keyboard. As far as you guys are concerned, it's just a regular keyboard, but it's what's under the hood, which is special. So I'm going to do a modding video on this. So did you try the wooting? Cool. I just came in. Did you already review? Yeah, we did. We talked about that already. I'm basically done with the stream, but I can give you a TLDR since I have nothing to talk about. It can be a wooting.
Why don't you grab
because that's no tag. Yeah, dude, I didn't put the tag on. I don't care about the tag. Stop looking at my leg, okay? I shaved my legs, by the way. You guys notice that? I shaved my legs. And then I'll lotion them up so they look like a turkey. The keyboard is slick. It's just the visuals for the keyboard they look like, honestly, it looks no different to like every other gaming brand. Like, I think, in all honesty, the looks of the keyboard are pretty standard. But I'm going to be modding it anyway, and when I mod it, it's going to look much better. And hopefully it will feel better, it'll sound better. And it'll be fun. I'm excited. Maybe I might do that tomorrow. Seg C. My throat hurts all of a sudden. You think I might be dying? I think that's what that is. I think I got some kind of keyboard disease. Thanks, Barbecue. Thanks for subbing for 5 months. probably too early to tell how you like it so far, so I'll tune in more in the future and see what your overall thoughts are. Well, the big thing is, like, I want to mod the keyboard. Like, once I've modded the keyboard, then I'll be able to tell you what I feel. We played some Statmania today, and I can tell you that playing Statmania, I notice a difference, but that might be just a placebo. It might just be a placebo. Thank you for the sub. It's Ligma, dude. Nutty's got Ligma. Oh, wow. It's called a wooting. Wooting. Sounds good. You're welcome. Yeah, there'll be a video. I'm not going to do a full review on this keyboard because, like, there's already... You can find that anywhere. If I did a review, I'm going to be telling you nothing that you can see in 30 seconds if you just search on YouTube right now. The video I'm doing is specifically modding this keyboard. Because I just want to mod it and see if I can make it sound and look cool. What up, Tio? What's happening? Guys, my throat got sore all of a sudden. I don't want to end the stream, but my throat got sore. See if it's just difference between keyboards because it's obviously a different board, or is it the keys themselves? The technology behind, like, the actual mechanism is completely different. Like, it looks like every other keyboard, but the mechanism is completely different to, like, basically every keyboard that you guys are using. I guess I can explain that in the video. But, like, I promise you, like, it's different. It has magnets in it. And it's analog.
Keyboard ASMR. Let's go.
What are you
Totally no
thinking for
cringe.
mods? I ain't reading all that on mod you plan to do. Sorry. When you guys say TLDR... Oh, dude, I don't have a print screen. I don't have a print screen key. All right, let's put a print screen key on my keyboard. Woo-ting. Let's program a print screen into my keyboard. Layer 2. What can we make print screen? Woo-ting. How about pipe? Function pipe. Oh, here it is. Tab key. Function tab is my print key. Okay. So I have one. Woo-ting. Yeah, I'll include that in the video. You pull the keys up towards the type? Yep, exactly. You gotta pull the keys. What did I need a print screen for? I forgot. I was gonna print screens. Oh yeah. Whenever you guys type in TLDR, this is what I see. Whenever you guys put that in. Woo-ting. I need to get used to this layout because it's such a small keyboard. I don't use a keyboard. I just stare at a screen until the words appear. Yo, in the future, they'll probably be typing like that, and everyone will just think it's normal. I'm more curious about the wear, though. Hopefully it's like Hall Effect joysticks and the lack of mechanical movements improves the lifespan. It is literally Hall Effect. The keyboard is literally a Hall Effect keyboard. So, the answer is yes. Durability is like, yeah. You can, this will last longer than you will, basically. You will be dead before the switches die. Because there's no contact in the switches. Like, it's just magnets and springs. I ain't reading all that. Also, hello, Mr. Lulkins. I want to give my son this keyboard in my will. I feel like I don't want a keyboard that lives longer than I do. Is that why people don't keep turtles as pets? I just had that thought, you know? Because I'm like, turtles are the best animal. Turtles are my favorite animal. And I'm like, why don't people keep it as pets? Like, they're cool. Some people do, but they're not very common, you know? Can you imagine, like, walking down the street and people are walking their turtle for exercise? I've heard ups and downs about it. I think it has uses. Wait, what has uses? Okay, can I show you what I wasn't supposed to show you? I reached that point of the stream where I'm like, I gotta up the ante right now. Stream's getting a little dry conversation-wise, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me up the ante real quick, okay? Basically what I'm saying, like, this conversation's fucking boring, guys. Let's do it. I will spend no more than 15 seconds talking about this. I'll spend no more than 15 seconds talking about this. Because I'm not supposed to show you yet, okay? But no one will find out, okay? And it's like, whatever, you're gonna see this in 2 days anyway.
Sex.
Check out this camera, guys. Was that sick? That's fucking sick. Isn't that sick? And then it's like, it has a Joy-Con. It has an actual Joy-Con controller that uses an actual, like, Joy-Con thumbstick. Like, that's an actual Joy-Con thumbstick on it. Isn't that cool? And that's all you get. You can hear more about that on Friday. Does it drip? I actually think this is using the Hall Effect Joy-Cons. You know, my Joy-Cons were drifting. I did the Hall Effect. I replaced my Joy-Cons with Hall Effect sticks. And they're amazing. They're actually really good. So yeah, my Switch Joy-Cons are Hall Effect now. Does it use the wooting switch? I'm still looking for a cheap webcam. How cheap are you talking about? Hey, Nutty's boss, he showed your latest product. Obsbot? It is Obsbot. But, okay, can I just say this? Since the cat's out of the bag. I know you've probably seen those AI cameras on YouTube. That's not what this is, okay? I make that very clear in the video because I don't want people to pass over my video because they're gonna just be like, oh dude, this is just gonna be that AI camera everyone's already talked about before, dude. You're like late to the party, man. Dude, you're like so late. Everyone's already talked about this keyboard, dude. This is like not the same. Look how fucking huge it is. It's huge. Can I tell you? Can I spill the beans a little bit? Can I spill the beans a little bit? This is the Tail Air, Theo. This has HDMI on it. It's USB, so you can use it like a webcam, but it also has HDMI, and you can use it wirelessly. You can vlog with this. You can put it on a selfie stick and then vlog with it, and then it tracks your face. The quality of the Tail original is better. Yeah? Do you have the Tail Air? I don't have the original Tail. Why is Tail Air? What does Tail Air mean? Does it mean it's a lesser version of the Tail original? It has HDMI. You can plug this into like a capture card. So if for whatever reason you had 1, 2, maybe 3 Tail Airs, and you don't want to plug it in through USB, you can plug it in through a capture card, right? If you wanted to plug this in, like, if you had, because like, you know how if you use like a USB camera, it like sucks because it drops in and out. if you use like multiple webcams because of like USB bandwidth issues and stuff. Like if you have like a capture card, you can like get around that. Like if you had 2, maybe 3. If hypothetically speaking, just hypothetically speaking, if you had 2, maybe 3 of these cameras, you know, hypothetically speaking, then you can hook them up all to your PC at once. When are you going to plug it in? Interested to see the quality in your space. Might still buy a few. Okay, I've reached the point of the stream where I don't give a fuck about keeping things secret anymore, okay? This video will come out on Friday. I'll give you a sneak peek. You can't watch the whole video, okay? I'm also gonna go to bed in 4 minutes, okay? This is all you get. So you have to come back on Friday. Actually, since the video will come out on Friday, yeah, I can plug this in on Friday. I only showed it to you now because they said not to upload the video. But I'm like, everybody's already, like, other people uploaded videos. So fuck you, I'm gonna show it on stream. Here you go, Tio. I now present to you a video that is not ready to release yet. Enjoy. Wooting. Get to some. Stop fucking talking, nutty. Yes, no sound is intentional. I'm not showing you the video because I haven't finished it. That's all you get, okay? That's all you get of the video. And then I'll show you on Friday. I'll actually plug it in. Because they have spoiled me, I don't like being like, this is a sponsored video and then everything I have to say about the camera is all praise, okay? So in the video, there's a section where I talk about the quality and all I say is like, look at it. And then I don't really say what I actually believe. Because like, I have very positive things to say about this camera, but I don't want to just be like, it's amazing, because then if I say that, you won't believe me. So I'm just like, here it is. You can look at it. And then you like it. And there you go. No video from the tail air? I just showed you. that small snippet? That small snippet was the tail air. This is the tail air. Okay. I don't want to tell you that because that's the whole, like, big moment of the video where I don't reveal that until way later in the video. This is coming from the tail air. Like, this is the actual footage. And it has, like, its face tracking and everything. You have to watch the video, okay? Fuck you guys, all right? You can't just get a you can't just get a preview now, and then when the video comes out on Friday, you'll be like, oh, dude, I already saw this on stream last week, so I don't want to watch it anymore. Okay? So fuck you guys. You have to come back when I actually upload it on Friday, okay? Where did I show the footage? All right, here it is. This footage is not the tail air, okay? This is my camera. This is footage from the tail air. Oh, I'm in the way. There you go. Okay, the bottom right is not. I need to put a note here and be like, this is not the tail air. But the other three are all tail airs. Is that good? Is that good enough? Is that good enough? You got no more footage. That's it. I already showed way more than I was supposed to. Which was the fourth reference? That's my usual Visa ZB-E10. Damn, buying 3 now. I can't tell whether you're being memeing or not. Because I don't know what the original tail looks like. Also, I didn't read what you said before. I asked a question and I didn't read what you guys said. I asked, like, what does the tail air mean? Air, in my mind, indicates lesser quality. So I'm thinking maybe this is like a cheaper version of the tail. Because I don't have the original tail. It's called the tail air, by the way. I'm not doing Step Mania, no. We're done with Step Mania. Dance, baby! Oh, wait, you're just kidding. Sorry. I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. I know what you mean. I'm dumb. Not memeing. I wasn't impressed with the other videos. The FPS looked kind of garbage and the video wasn't as crisp as the tail. You know what? Like, that's the funny thing. Every time a company sends me a webcam, I look at other people's videos and they're like, their camera looks way better than mine. Like, I look at all these reviews of people like reviewing these webcams, and then the company also sends me like a review unit, and I look at it and I'm like, well, this is what it looks like. I never say in my videos what I think because I don't want to color what you guys think, but what I actually think in my head, I'm like, this looks good, but for some reason it just looks shitter than every other video I've seen. So I feel like, am I dumb and I don't know how to light my videos? But the tail air, when I plugged it in, I was like, oh, damn. This is the first webcam I've ever been sent where I'm like, shit, that looks pretty great. It's very expensive, though. Okay, just want to point that out. Very expensive. Hello, Ravioli. Oh my god, I love ravioli. Hi, nice to meet you all. I'm new. I discovered your channel thanks to your video and stream deck and stream. Really useful, really good. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Muchas gracias. I appreciate it. I like talking about stuff like that on stream. I mean, for about double the price, is the quality markedly better than the old ones? The thing that stood out to me was not necessarily the quality. It's the insane number of connectivity options. The fact that you can plug this in through HDMI is so cool. I thought that was so cool that you could do that. Because, like, I'm running out of USB ports, and also, like, I've plugged in webcams. USB webcams are so annoying. Like, I hate that I just run out of bandwidth so quickly. Even my C920, I have issues connecting to my PC because I just have so many things plugging through USB. When I plug this in through HDMI, perfect. It was flawless. That's like my favorite thing about this. It also has RTSP and NDI. Like, it's so cool. How's the NDI functionality? Okay, you're gonna be really disappointed in my video because I don't talk about that. It has NDI. I don't use NDI in my setup, so I didn't really test it. Maybe I should test it. It's not too late for me to add that to the video. It'd be perfect for a ceiling mount NDI with cable run for a workshop. Yeah, but you could also use it wirelessly. Should I just try that? Bro, fuck it. You're getting all the info right now. You're getting all the info. Let's turn it on because it has a battery. By the way, I just thought you should know that it's completely wireless. So if I turn it on now, I can use it without plugging it in. Did you test Osk Visca too? That's the main thing I'm interested in. No, I didn't. You're gonna hate my video, Tio, because it's the most normie looking. It's the most normie video you're gonna find. You know those people that make cringe YouTube videos reviews that are like very surface level and don't really get into the details? That's literally what my review is. But I'll show you anyway. Oh, I need to turn RTSP on. So it's wireless, yeah? We'll do all of this again on Friday, okay? This is all a sneak peek for Friday. Again, I'm going to bed in 5 minutes. I said that 10 minutes ago. I mean that this time, okay? My throat hurts, and I need to edit this video before I go to bed. You connect it to your phone. And I don't know why it's... Here it is. And then I turn on RTSP mode. You want to see the quality of this? You want to see the quality of this bad boy? Is it tracking me? No? We need to turn the tracking on. Oh, it has hand gesture controls. Maybe we should use that. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Hello, please? I'm using the Joy-Con. There we go. All right, sweet. There it is. Woo! Fuck. There you go. That's what it looks like. My hugest pet peeve is people who review cameras and spend 99% of not showing what the camera's video actually looks like. I fucking hate that as well, okay? If you're gonna review a microphone or a camera, use the fucking product, okay? Just I hate that too. So that's what I do in this video. The whole video, I use the tail air to record it. And then I don't tell you what camera I'm using. And then at the end, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm using the tail air. Did you like it? And that's it. That's the way and by the way, I use that formula for every single webcam review I ever do. So if I ever review another webcam in the future, it's the same formula, okay? I'm gonna like use the camera for the whole video. And then at the end, I'll be like, well, actually, I've been using it this whole time. It's not very surprising, is it? I just thought it would be like really fun to do that, but yeah. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Fixed lights. Fixed lights. Thank you very much. There's a bit of a delay, by the way, because it's using a RTSP, so it's wireless. There's like a 1 second delay. If you use it over USB or HDMI, you're not gonna get any of that. Thank you very much. Hey, bitch! Look at me! Bro, he's freaking out! Mr. Lalkins, thank you for tier 1. Thank you. Is there settings to optimize lower latency or higher quality? You can change the resolution, but you're not going to get better latency than this. This is, by the way, again, if you use it USB HDMI, you're fine. You're fine. It's only because I'm using it wirelessly that there's like this latency. You still have my dog photo? I mean, that dude's dog photo. Cute dog. Yeah, I should. I should have that. This has got to be the coolest shit. Is the Joy-Con. The Joy-Con to just pan it around. And then you can see the streaming setup. You can set presets on the remote too. So you just like press 1. Does it have audio too over NDI? Yes. I should probably test NDI, right? I mentioned in the video, I'm like, it even does NDI, and then I don't even demonstrate it. Look, okay, I had to make some concessions on the video on the things I cover in the video, okay? You know what? I'm gonna say this. This is gonna sound so hypocritical of me. As a viewer, I hate it when people do the most. So before I did YouTube videos, I was of the belief like, oh man, all these people doing the most surface level coverage in their reviews. How fucking annoying is that? Every video review needs to be incredibly comprehensive. You need to tell me every single detail, every single spec of said product. Otherwise, it's a shit review. But then I started watching a lot of Dave 2D. There's no Dave 2D. He's a guy who reviews like tech products and phones and stuff. But in his videos, his reviews are not super comprehensive, but he just picks a few things that he wants to talk about, and then he just like does that. And I think it's great. And that kind of changed my whole outlook on like reviews for products. I'm like, just like pick a few things. You don't have to cover every single thing, because then it just gets overwhelming and then boring and shit and no one wants to watch it. Honestly, I reckon do surface level shit for long form videos, then you can get specific talking points and features on shorts. Yeah, I just think like, look, I don't really brand myself as a dude that reviews like cameras and stuff. Like I'm pretty upfront with like, look, if you're looking for the most comprehensive microphone reviews, camera stuff, don't watch my videos, okay? My videos are just supposed to be entertaining and like, here's something cool that was sent to me and here's what it does. And like, if you're someone who's like, oh, this sucks, you didn't even go into every individual feature. I understand that, and I understand that can be annoying, but it's just not my jam, you know? I don't have the time to do that kind of shit, dude. I want to spend my time on this new thing I want to add to my stream that I don't want to tell you guys about yet. We're still talking about this video. Yeah, dude, shut up, okay? You have to watch it on Friday, okay? I gave you enough of a sneak peek. Let me turn the camera off. At least with short stuff, it can be retroactively linked later.
Hey, sweetie.
To stop the
dinner's
pissing
ready.
and moaning.
Why don't you grab something to eat while
It's
ads
true,
are
yeah, you
running?
can just make YouTube shorts. Even though I'm not gonna do that, but like, you can. Dude, that with reviews. Did I actually guess what you wanted to do with the Game Boy camera? Can you shut up? Okay. You didn't. You said you saw nothing. Okay. No, it's more than that, but that's most of it. Okay, that was supposed to be the big grand finale, and you got it. Okay. I only came up with that idea today. Bro, my throat hurts a lot. I'm going to bed. Everyone, go home. See me on Friday. We'll talk about the secret product that I just like showed you everything about. Okay. I showed you everything about this camera. We'll talk more about that. We'll talk more about that on Friday. Maybe if Finite finishes his stroke plugin, we'll do more stroke plugin stuff. I might work on some overlay stuff as well. So we'll be back on Friday. Okay, there'll be a new video out by then, unless the sponsor is like, "Fuck you, dude. You can't post that video." But I need to finish editing right now.
Yeah, we're gonna do more stroking. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to bed. Not bed. Work is what I meant. Let's go read. All right, spam letters. It's time. Everyone spam letters. I'm gonna go find someone on Discord whose name starts with that letter. There are 230 people streaming right now. 230. Never mind. There's... yeah, 232. Oh my god, I just realized this. I'm such an idiot. I didn't know. Bro, for the longest time, I was wondering why sometimes it shows 230 people live, and then sometimes it shows like 23 people. I'm so stupid. I just realized that right now. That says 15. It depends on what channel you're in. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, we'll do G. We're gonna do G. Whose name starts with G and looks interesting? Gina? I mean, Gina? Is what it says. Starts with at. Giovanni. Oh my god, they're playing Moving Out. I love party games. Do they speak English? Listen. Go to the top. You are shadow banned. How dare you? This person is shadow banned. I have a secret rule that only my mods know about, okay? If you ever try to get your name to the top here so it shows up first in the list, I shadow ban you. Okay? Don't do that shit, okay? You're shadow banned. You will never appear in this list anymore. I hate that. Don't ever try to cheat the list here. It's unfair. Yeah, it's in the rules. You're shadow banned. We need to keep it fair for everyone. All right, let's see what... Don't tell him like Gina, okay? Their name is Gina. What are they doing?
Haha, sex.
Team Jumptopus. Jumputus. They're playing Moving Out. Take care, guys. Have fun. Make a name that starts with A. Yeah, your name has to start with A naturally, okay? Or a number. This is 2Epic Gaming, but their actual username is 2Epic Gaming. But don't put like a period at the start of your name. It's cringe. It's cringe, dude. You just appear desperate. And you should be ashamed of yourself, you know? This game looks cute. This is like it's like a party game like Overcooked or Out of Space. Out of Space is actually less known. I don't know why I mentioned that to you guys. But yeah, this is a party game. It's a party game where you have to move out of a house. So you're like a removalist. So you and up to 3 other friends act as like a removalist, and then you have to move stuff into like the removalist truck. It's fun, but I don't have friends to play this with. But when I do play it, it's fun. So yeah, it's called Moving Out. So that's what they're playing. So check that out. Have fun. Enjoy your streams. Don't work too hard, okay? And I will see you soon. Bye. See you later. Thanks, guys. Thanks for listening to me waffle on about keyboards. I promise that's the last time, at least for like 6 months, okay? See you later. Bye.